But man, because I was just playing around with the game, I was just everybody coming through! Everybody coming through! The sucker! Rikudo Dragon with 20 freaking months! Dang! Don't worry, I got to Riku. You guys just coming through, huh? Don't worry, I got to for the love of y'all. Holy snap. My boy Reed! Playboy Reed! Oh boy, I can't wait, man. 4 more months to go. Facts, he is. Killing that witch. I'm glad I put a mask on Kurt. I feel like there has to be one more thing we have yet to learn about Kurt. And then mask off. This sucker Ash. I like this sucker. I don't know. If I was a female, I would be into the bad boys, dog. Yo, my boy Reed, bro. Oh yeah, we gotta get partnered. I don't know who this chick is, but I know she important. I know she important. And daddy. That's the only thing, Lucky. We gotta get one for 2 years. Where'd you bet? This intro abort. I love this intro for personal reasons. Don't forget her. I won't. I think she's the goddess of Adios. I think. I mean, Sarah, listen, Marquise, you beat 3 and 4, dog. You know, but I part of me still wants to redeem Claire, but it's just that she's irredeemable. Part of me is just here saying, please let there be a way me and Claire, maybe. You don't know how long I can't see the S word on Twitch anymore, so it's just like, bro, y'all don't know how much it hurts me. All right, how do I want to show y'all it? How do I want to show y'all how I broke the code? What, is there a monster nearby? There's one that way. I need to get into a battle for me to show y'all. I think once Marquis sees what I'm able to do, he's gonna be like, why aren't you playing this on Nightmare, Witch? All right, I think this is we'll battle the squirrel. All right, Marine, perfect example, and I got the beret points for it. First, art celebration. Second, this art right here, Chrono Burst. I'm untouchable, Witch. I'm just untouchable. Unless there's a way they can counter this, I feel like I cannot be touched. Keep it up. Let's go. And then I do it one more time and it keeps going until I run out of VP. And that will take for a long time. Because how art celebration works, my EP cost is cut down to 1/5. So there's no way I'll be able to run out VP so I can keep spamming it as much as I want. So yeah, that's how I'm broken. Imagine never giving your opponent a chance to even attack you. That's how it's broken. Alright, let's get to the mission. I did not know about this. I did not know about this. Rain plus Curve plus, hold up. Nani the I didn't know you could do that.
Got a need for speed.
I did not know you could do that. Holy crud. All right, let's get to the actual missions. Because we were in harbor. But yeah, that's how you break the game. But the only way I'll be able to like show it off is if we get into a big boss battle. If we get into a big boss battle, I think that would be the best way to show it off.
Man, those things sure like to squawk. I guess seagulls are everywhere here.
Let me dress my boy Ash up right.
Let's go.
There you go. Get my boy the jacket. We're from Thor's Branch campus and I've accepted your request. Oh, you guys are, well, yeah, we really need a helping hand. Can you get started right away? Could you tell us deets first? All right, good point. I hear you like us to help with the ship inspections. Inspections, huh? You want us to look for suspicious cargo on the ships? That's the gist of it. But thorough inspection would take too much time. So I'd like to ask you to help us out a bit with them. Instead, what do you say? Then what should we do? Let's do this. Let's get this crew out the way. So I'd like you to help us out with inspecting ships that are anchored at the docks. Now, two main tasks. The first is to look through everything to make sure nothing is suspicious. And the second is to collect the docking fees. Ah, yes, the docking fees. How much do we ask for? Well, that depends on the volume of the ship. There are 5 sizes: small, semi-medium, medium, semi-large, and large. Okay, you starting to figure out, but you gotta learn a little more. What the crud, Marquise? That if I do that technique, there's no way they can touch me. Funny you mentioned that. It wasn't always like this. The regulation recently changed. Also, the volume of the ship should be written on the registration papers. So please ask the ship's owners for the registration papers. Understood. What if the owner isn't nearby? Well, there should be a contact information on the ship. For bosses on Nightmare. Oh. Get them never gonna play on Nightmare, which maybe on 4. Where's Joe? He might be doing some schoolwork. Or he might be on chilling or doing something, Raggy. Just contact the owners and then proceed with the inspection. If you see any new ships arrive, I want you to inspect them as well. This is going to take a while. To organize the procedure, first contact ship's owner, second inspect the cargo, and confirm the registration, third receive payment. Yeah, that's perfect. One last thing. Once you finish your inspection, please put a sticker on the ship to mark that it's been checked. Here's a stack of them. This feels like it's going to take forever. Just leave it to us. The crud. Oh my god. No one's here. Now let's check the contact info and... Oh, okay, they come to you. You guys are provincial council, but these inspections are so bothersome. Even so, we appreciate your cooperation. Doc has really changed in such a short time. Chad, I want a boat. Who here knows how to swim? Because I can't swim. I'll sink like a rock. But I wouldn't mind being on the seas, man. Getting that ocean breezing through your hair. Bro. Anyway, here's the docking fee. Thank you for the docking fee. We'll put a sticker on your boat to say, show us check. Do as you please. If you excuse me. I know how to drown. Marquise, do you have life insurance? Dang. Well, times are tough. I'm sure he has his share of trouble. I ate a devil fruit. I ate devil fruit, so I can't swim. Raggy, that's how I am too. Well, maybe he's here to check his ship. Good timing, I guess. I just know I was in a boat once when I was a child. And dog, for you to be in a boat and just like feel that breeze go through your hair, and for me, I still had, you know, my hair like this ever since I was a kid, right? You know, it just feels nice. The smell of the salt water or fresh water, or whatever you want to call it. It smells nice. You know where the group is playing? Oh, I see. Well, anyway, take a good look at my yacht. I named it Radiance. Dang. With the man's cooperation, blah, 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 blah. Alright. Alright, boom. Twitch should make one. Like a high five emote. Oh my god. Oh, that works, Raggy. It's just the smell, man. The smell of the ocean. Ooh, these are nice boats. Now, if this was Final Fantasy 15 now, you know, I think in the Royal Edition, you're able to pilot the boat and stuff like that. They contact the ship owner, blah, 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 blah. This was so easy. It's really not really any real dialogue or text to it. I don't see us fighting anything. Alright, this is the other one. If this was Final Fantasy 15, we would spend 5 hours just fishing. Rag, would you be mad though? You'll be in the nice, serene marsh or ocean. You throw out your line, try to snag a big fish. Whether you get it or not, you throw it right back out until the sun goes down. And then you have a chance of pulling on a whopper. Rag, do you know how to skin fish? Oh, you won. That's the thing. Bro, we should go back to 15 and see what we could do. What do my student need for my ship? Well, actually, to your help with inspection, this is a big ship. What is it carrying? There are products from my company, Kleiss & Co. It's run by our company. Anyway, let's get this over with. Lucky. Fishing and 15 is very good. You just need the right lure and just be patient and just wiggle it. Just wiggle it. Like try to seduce the fish. Try and seduce it. You can only wiggle like this, and then once you see it coming for it, and then just play it smart. It's very fun. What the front? Now I wonder how much it costs for something like this. A big one. I need a disinfectant lead. What a piece of Jordan, don't let them bother you. If they get to you, you lose. Here's the docking fee. Wait a sec, this is a semi-large ship. It looks pretty big to me. According to registration paper, it's semi-large. It's barely within limits for a semi-large ship. Will you hurry? If you're done with the sticker, then get lost already. Breathe, you're gonna breathe. Alright. Heading back to the clerk. But yeah, man. Oh, you seen a video on it? I'll pass. I mean, I grew up in a pond. I grew up near a pond, right? So, my dad knew how to clean them. Like, you slice them open, take out the guts and stuff, you descale them, then you flour them up, and then you put them in oil. It's that simple. It sounds that simple, but I've never done it. This was basic mission. Bet. I screw up in a pond. That explains everything and nothing at the same time. Shut up. First, then once we'll head to Oros Coast Road. Alright. North Street for more details. Love me jaded. Gaspar, what's this location at? Alright. Alright, let's keep going. North Street. We need to head that way anyway. Ooh, it's beautiful. Holy crud. By the way, who ate at Captain D's? Captain D's was a very good restaurant. There's the North Street of the port city. It's basically a hill that leads to the port. In addition to the tavern, there's an ornament store and a glass workshop. It's popular with Duke households. Despite being the big city of nobles, it's actually pretty quite approachable. With all souls, it's pretty lively. The sea breeze is laced with a pleasant aroma. They must be cooking seafood somewhere. I'm glad nothing has changed. Is your home around here? Huh, isn't this the commoner area? When my grandfather retired, he moved to this area. Would it be alright for me to go say hi? It's just past this alley. Yes, of course, I don't mind. If it's alright if we meet them too. Now watch this witch say, oh, this is my boyfriend slash husband to be Reen Schweizer. I'm like, this child. This is I sure my friends are here too. I'm going to introduce my It's like I have the Monado vision, dog. It's like I have the freaking Monado vision in this witch. I'm dead. I don't want you to shock them, so don't joke around, okay? I still can't gauge how serious she is. Mrs. Family, I have no idea what to expect. Count Egret, the home of any count, has to be prestigious. I just call this crud. It's nice to meet you, Bartolo. Has anything changed? Well, look at the time we live in. You can't really say that are peaceful. McKee's Ballard is a government puppet. The RMP barges into everyone's hot business, and Imperial Navy has to get their way. I guess it just goes to show you, with great power comes a great many headaches. This year, the Imperial Provincial Council and the Summer Festival fall on the same day, so everyone in a festive mood. If you plan on sticking around, make sure to be careful. What's up with this guy? There's something about him. I heard that my grandfather did him a big favor, so he owes him. Well, I guess it just goes to show that Moose is pretty well connected. What type of food you got? Round sausage. I'm good. I'm good. Alright, this is the next mission. Long time no see, Mr. Scars. Oh, you're late, Egret, and these must be the students of Thor's branch campus. That's right, we're here for your request. As suspected, you are an acquaintance of Muse's. Since our mansion is nearby, we have simply enjoyed the privilege of his service. I never served you. I was just acquainted with the Count. I don't like nobles. They like to believe that power is the determining factor of a person's values. I mean, Count Egret's fine, but look at Duke Cayenne. Below that pile of fine silks he wears is a truly pitiful man. Screw that witch. Glad he's in jail. Cayenne Pepper. Well, since you mention it, the Civil War was basically a result of him running wild. Oh, I see. Was not Tina who ultimately captured him? Oh well. Huh, you got some balls saying that out in the open here. Sure, things are changing, but ain't this still a noble in town? I don't give a crud. If you want to do something about it, go right ahead. I mean, I ain't gonna do jack. Gotta respect someone as crazy as you. Well, Mr. Christ is a famous glassmaker. Many nobles love his work, so he gets some leeway. I guess that's one way to put it. Anyway, I'm busy this time of year. It would be great if you could help me prepare for the summer festival. Sure. So what we need to do, I was tasked with creating the decoration for the summer festival. I want to collect some materials that I need. We use seashells for decoration. I want to collect some jade shells, which are kind of hard to come by. I want something big without any scratches. Jade shells, they have a pretty name. Yes, they're shells that are unique to a coastal province. They become hard to come by this time of year due to the summer festival. So where can we find them? I don't know. Why don't you try using your... Okay. He seems pretty hard on the collar. Huh. He's kind of like old man Schmidt. Well, if they're that high in demand, it'll probably be hard to find them in town. In which case, we should go look for them on our own. We should head to the beach along the Eros Coastal Road. So we got to leave town anyway. So big and not scratch. Sound like a pain in the behind, but let's go. Come back when you think you found a worthy jade shell. Now then. Cool. Alright, what we got here? It's been 2 years. Looks like you have improved greatly, Luther. I still have a long way to go. Graves is the ultimate craftsman. He even received the golden emblem. I can hold my own in the workshop, but my glasswork pales in comparison to his. Really, I thought this place looked prestigious, but the golden emblem. That means this place produces the best glasswork in the Empire. This must make a perfect souvenir. I made some of them for practice, so don't blow things out of proportion. Anyway, we always greatly appreciate our customers. The fire emblem. Yes, sir. We're going to adjust the ornaments as well, so please let us know if you need any help with that. Like I said, fire emblem is very strategic. That's the thing, Greg. I don't see... Did we get a Fire Emblem that was like a, I mean, no, I was about to say like a Fire Emblem RPG, but I forgot all Fire Emblem is to a certain extent a RPG. It's just they play it like the way it's made is just different. It's like chess RPG, put to you like that. Oh, there's the shop. Ooh, I can get this to Lissa. Okay. Beowulf. Fire Elemental Master Course Offensive Arts. Really now? Really now? Imagine the next Fire Emblem game is a turn-based dog. I mean, I wouldn't be mad at it. Can I put this as a sub? Hey, Taylor. Aaron, you here? How you been? In the middle of D&D, Dungeons and Dragons. I thought I'll pop through. How you been, Aaron? Hopefully you're having an awesome night, yo. We just chilling. Just doing. How's the game going? It's going good. I found a way to break the game, but the real test is going to be if, you know, me up against an actual boss that is going to kick my behind. Other than that, the game is going lovely. That's the thing. But so far I'm chilling. Even though I feel like I have to stay up all tonight because I gotta go to work at 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm like saying to myself, screw that. Screw that. I might as well stay up and just scream all throughout the night. Level 6. This is the one he has. Start CP. Beowulf though. Yeah, I'll hold on to what I got. But yeah, that's what I gotta put up with for right now anyway.
It smells nice. Ortis is also known for its abundance of flowers.
You drank coffee okay, question. How is coffee? See, I tried coffee when I was a kid, right? That crud is disgusting. I don't know how Americans are able to run off coffee. I know people say the secret is in the creamer. I tried it with the creamer and sugar. But the thing is too sweet. The crud is too sweet and it jacks my body up. It's just like, I can't do it. Now, for me personally, what I like doing is like doing fresh fruit, some protein, and it's like a post-workout type of thing. Rosemary and bitter? No. And that keeps y'all up? No. No. Roasty and bitter. That's just as bad. That's just as bad. I don't like sugar in mine. Wait, so you like it black? Huh. How are you able to drink it? I like the roastiness. Aaron, it has to be an acquired taste. For me, it's just like, can't do it. Cannot do it. That's me anyway. I tried it once. I'm like you're saying, my uncles and I think my sister and my cousin, they love coffee. And they have their own type of way of making it. I know to a certain extent when I was playing Animal Crossing, like New Leaf on the DS, when it came down to Brewster, you know, he has you making coffee on that type of crud, and you have to make it a specific way, as well as if you play Persona 5. Freaking Sajiro! Freaking Daddy Sajiro! When you gotta make your own type of like coffee and all that, I'm like, this man trying to get me addicted to coffee. Son of a witch, man. Coffee is acidic. That means it jacks up your teeth. Almond milk is amazing. You're right, Reg, it is. I drink coffee when I need caffeine. See, me and caffeine don't work well together. Because I feel like my body, it could do well without it, because I try and get my energy naturally. I think ever since I changed up my diet, changed up what I've been eating like last year, because I was trying to, like lose weight and get fit. So I tried that for like a good minute, and I'm not gonna lie, I feel great. The thing that I need to work on is my sleep, because I scream so much, and then I don't give my body enough time to like recover. That's the only thing. Yeah, Aaron, trust me. Start your day off with some fruit. Blend that witch. Put in some protein if you want to, if you work out, whatever. Do that and have some spinach. Try it without junk food. Try to have some like baked chicken, rice, and some good vegetables. It doesn't have to be broccoli, XYZ. Make it fun. Make it like very like pretty, And try to lay back on the junk food. You do that for about 3 days. Your body will love you. Because ever since I got off of like eating pizza, and Chad knows, I ate like a huge freaking pizza, right? I had Chinese food, I had all this crud. But then once I actually just started like trying to like get fit or whatever, I had tons of energy. My body felt good. So kept that thing up. I don't eat junk food. It messes with my voice. Understandable. No sugar, junk, or dairy. No dairy? I mean, there's almond milk. There's almond milk for a substitute, so there's that. That's what I do anyway. And it's just been like, I just been loving it. My body's been loving it too, so. The only thing about it is now I just gotta find a way to fit back in working out, because my schedule has just been crazy. That's the only thing. Let's just make sure we aren't rude to our family. Dairy Crease, the crud is plague. Wait, hold up. Let's ask Google. Hold up. All right. Hold up. What's PHLEGM?
Here's the definition of phlegm.
Phlegm.
A viscous substance secreted by the mucous membranes of the respiratory passage,
Really?
especially when produced in excessive or abnormal quantities, e.g., when someone is suffering from a cold.
Marquise, I'm gonna knock the black off your skin, bro. Keep it up. I thought phlegm was spelled like F-L, E-U-M. Phlegm, phlegm, but it's with a P-H and an L-E and a G-M. I did not know that. I rode my bike for exercise 10 miles 3 days a week. That's about it for me. You gotta spell that first. Which? Oh, you do 10 miles on your bike? Okay, that's better. Well, I don't use bike. I just run. But I try to like switch it up, like between like running and then like doing indoor exercise, like on Ring Fit. I do that for like a good hour until my body is pretty much just done. No one ever has to spell it. No one ever has to spell it. Oh, because it's just like phlegm, phlegm. It's just that simple. It just look weird. That's why I was like here saying, what the crud is that? I never heard that pronounced that way, but then when I saw the PH, I was like, it has like a phlegm, or it has like a F sound to it when it's like PH, something like that. Like P in the H is silent somehow or another, and you get the F. Long last. Who is this sucker? Welcome on, Lady Muse. I'm so pleased to see you first thing upon my rise. Setsuna? The crud? People just say mucus, but that word is creepy to me. Mucus. Class 7 Thor's Branch campus, right? Lady Muse told me much about you. And I just finished putting on the tea for you. Okay, look at Ace learning something new. Yo, Marquise. I was about to ask you a question, and I know the moment I ask it, you're gonna make it. What's interest, which? How could she have known we were coming? But of course she knew. I wrote to her about our impending arrival, and we got health advice, so it was good for all of us. I told her right down to the very hour. How? That's not humanly possible. Welcome home, Musa. We missed you so. Dang! Her folks own is oh, okay, grandfather and grandma. It stocks is what you're supposed to. Nah, interest, bro. Grandmama and grandpa. You haven't changed at all, my dear. And I see you broadcast. You must excuse me for not coming down. I'm Theodore Edgrid, Moose's grandfather, and I don't want to catch the Rona. Welcome members of Class 7, the Azure Chevalier. I finally said that right. I thought it was Chevalier. Wow, the taste is amazing. The tea leaves must be very high quality. The scones are freshly baked too. It's from Aura. It's fresh, first flush of the season, and pairs well with Setsuno confections. No. Yeah, exactly, Rag. 6 feet, 6 feet. Instructor, I've heard your style of swordsmanship hails from the east. Would you have been preferred green tea for Lunglai? This suits me perfectly fine, I assure you. You must be familiar with the variety of customs outside of Arbonia. Were you the one who gave Musa her kimono? Well, a man in retirement has more time on his hands than you'll ever know what to do with. And this being a port city, I have access to goods near and far. With all he buys, we soon won't be able to fit into our own home. But it's one of his few pleasures in life. Now, you come all this way, please relax. I just fear I have no information to share on that Jaeger course you're searching for. How does this sucker know that? I heard that you stopped by the naval fortress. Hard to guess between the time of your visit and circumstances as they are. Oh, grandfather, you trickster. You did the same daggone thing. You got nose for sniffing things out, huh, old man? Ash, that's rude. Nah. Ash said it as nicely as he can while calling this sucker nosy. You used to serve as the previous Duke Cayenne's... He did? Oh, shoot. Have a blessed one, Aaron. Don't worry, God, for dropping by, yo. And speaking of you, do me a great honor by visiting my home, Ashton Chevalier. My granddaughter been the delight that she is. We may end up getting to know each other very well in the future. I'm dead! Oh, well, everything about her makes sense now. Just what did you write in that letter? Now, Musa, don't cause trouble for your school. You must forgive us. I'm just so excited to see her again. All jokes aside, you come to the city at a peculiar time. The Imperial Provincial Council begins tomorrow. We'll have so many ruling lords present with no doubt being his share of trouble. Bring his own share of trouble. Perhaps, but will you not be in attendance? I've had the privilege of an invitation, but retirement suits me. The main topic of discussion bids me to remain quiet as well. Of course, there's a topic worthy of discussion, however. Agrees, much more serious than the stay of cruising. Yep, even a commoner like me gets that. Allie, any ideas? I only have information on Ortis around the time of the war. Anything we say on the map would be pure speculation, so why don't we stop before we get ahead of ourselves? True. I heard the branch campus principal is General Languin. What do you think of her? She's full of work. She lives up to everything people say, to be certain. Nothing I heard in Rockwell could have prepared me for that whack job. I never met someone so extraordinary with the ego to match. That's saying quite a lot, though I can't deny any of it. Honesty is refreshing. I've known her since she was a child, due to being acquainted with the previous count. I never thought she would gain such a name for herself. The Egrets quite adore General Legwain, and I'm certain she is equally as loved throughout Ortis. It would be no exaggeration to call her our hero, in fact. It was she who protected, what up, Jody, our port from the Imperial Army during the Civil War. I mean, I've heard those stories, sure. We only see her as our terrifying principal, I fear. Pardon us, we completely overstayed our welcome, but I enjoyed hearing all the stories you told us. The tea and scones were very good. We love having you here. Indeed, you put a smile on this old man's face. You made some wonderful friends, Muse. Tia. This chick. I certainly have. Well then, grandfather, grandmother, Setsuna. I shall return once again once we're on break. You take care during your activities. I shall prepare some excellent tea and scones upon your return. What a nice family. Your Grimes is quite a character. Well, even though he's retired now, I could tell he must have been rather accomplished in his day. That's very kind of you. He took care of me ever since I lost my parents. Dang. However, since I left home for school when I was just 9, I wish I could do more for him. I see. I remember you telling me about your parents. But why did he even let you go to a military academy, let alone allow you to quit the girls' school? And it wasn't even the main campus, but some branch campus full of weirdos and troublemakers. I had my reason for leaving the girls' school. I figured that since the times are the way they are now, I should enroll at Thor's. Also, in regards to the main campus, they really intensified the evaluation of the noble students. So Grandfather was okay with me going to a branch campus, especially since General Aurelia is the principal. I see. There were many contributing factors. It's kind of surprising.
I wasn't able to help you at all. Neither was I. I wish there was something I could have done.
Your concern is more than enough. I couldn't keep going to St. Estrella either way.
Must have been too much money. Reason I'm sure you did. Then to the branch campus and met everyone in military finance in class 7. Most importantly, I met Instructor Reen. It must have been destiny. Lord help me, please. Destiny aside, I'm glad you feel that way about meeting us. Anyhow, let's resume our special ops missions. I think we looked around enough here. We could go take care of the wanted monster now. You're right. Let's go. No, we got some missions we gotta do. Hope grandfather and grandmother are doing well. In any event, I should consider that a nice starting over point. And now we got her S-Craft. Alright, so how cutesy is this gonna look? So now we got everyone's S-Craft. Yo, Marquise, can the S-Crafts evolve? Can they go one step further beyond what they are right now? Just like in TLC 2, where we had like 2 S-Craft tiers. Alright, what's Lamar? Oh, it's beautiful. Alright, where am I going? Where am I going? Chapter 3. Eros Road Shore. For some people. Alright. I have no idea where we're supposed to go. Alright, we gotta get to the coastal road. Alright, so that's probably in this direction.
Got a need for speed.
Alright, let's do this. Since I pretty much grind up to a high enough level, we don't need to take on no monsters this screen. Only the ones that are required. Jesus, how far? Alright, that's the Nail Fortress. Then there's one to the right. Alright. Show us how you broke the game. I did show you, Raggy. But don't worry. When we get to a boss fight, I will definitely... I'll be happy to show you. It's actually quite fun on how I was able to do it. And the thing about it is I could have done is from Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2. It was still in the game. You just need like Chrono Burst. Because it gives you 2 extra turns. But it eats up your EP, so you have to find a way to activate it and just manage your EP from then on. Mare. Take it. That's the canyon. I feel like that's. That's a field camp. Alright, so it should be this way. Sucker! Rain. Are you deaf? So, okay, so it's not that way then. Then which? Where is it at? Is there... That's the Riviera Court. We're not lost, Rag. We're just turned around. Baka. By the way, there is something here, though. The Riviera Court. Oh, wow. I've never been here. Hold up. Wow. It's pretty. It's really famous department store in Nordis. It's a department store comprised of noble-run businesses that was established about 200 years ago. They say that there isn't a single problem that you can't find at one of their stores. With that in mind, it doesn't seem all that popular. Yeah, I'm guessing there's reason for that. Okay. Licorice shop. Made very rare and valuable. I don't know how that's gonna help me. Alright, I'll buy that. Oh yeah. Listen closely, Citrine. There's no need to overwrap, just keep things simple and elegant. Good customer service leads to increased customer satisfaction. You won't have to do it for much longer now. Stay strong and try your best. Okay. What's wrong with that? I'm not actually a salesperson. I'm actually just asserting in a certain manner, but the salesperson was hired by Clyde Small and help my lady. I'm dead. Shop. You can get brown hair from Moosey. Not gonna equip it. Whoa! This stuff is good! And I spent so much mirror. So these are the boots. And I spent so much mirror just to... This stuff is good. That's why I should wait to get this crud. I think that's it for the girls anyway. Alright, there we go. Alright, old geezer. What else we got? You can give this to Ashy Boy as a gift. Alright. Alright, so let's give this to Ash. Oh, so that's... Bro, we almost full of stars with her! Uh-huh. Bet this will do my hair some good. Anyway, why'd you give me this out of the blue? Ash, I know all the hard work you do when no one's looking. Just do me a favor and accept it as a thank you. Man, everything you say is so daggone annoying. Oh, well, I'll use that at least, so thanks. Who's Aaron? What's up, IB? Yeah. So I'd be good. When I get off work tomorrow, it'll probably be like in around like 10 o'clock tomorrow. Did Aaron come today? Who's Aaron? You got Marquise. I think we're gonna do Yakuza Kiwami 2. We're gonna start that. Try at least get a good 10 hours into that, which try. Not saying we will. Till 11 a.m. No, it's 11 p.m. Which. Oh, you can't be on 11 p.m. Oh, well, you can always watch the VOD. You already know. Dang! We maxed her out. Alright. Wow. We got 3 star. What, Ivy? What is it you find fun, my guy? Alright, we gotta find a way out this switch. Alright, so this is the harbor. Komiku, who Wubby screamed with, and currently has thousands of viewers as she screams, Yeah, I saw that video. Komiku, I think we watched the video on her. Like, she's a virtual screamer, obviously, but she's also an engineer. She likes talking about the engineering qualities of making a VTuber. Was a Really, IB? Wow, I did not know that. Holy crud. I mean, nothing wrong with being a pole dancer, but it's just like, wow. She only had like 10 viewers on, and old account called Yona. Yo, this beach though. Oh wow, IB. So you followed her for the pole dancing, I bet, huh? Or her unique personality. You want to stay near the water. No, we are heading toward the coastal road. It runs through the port city and fishing villages alike, but you never know that from how people actually use it. I imagine most travelers opt to use the sea routes instead. I saw our boyfriend on a major StarCraft tournament and met her in chat. Hey! It'll make it easier to find and kick that wanted monster behind. It's supposed to be up here near the event. Let's make our way over there. I mean, we got something we gotta do on the road though. Alright, so it's right there, but then, bro, there's a lot of monsters out here.
Now let's go.
Alright, I have to just attack.
Now!
Keep it up.
And that should give me 2.
My turn. Shine! Art celebration!
You had a shout at her? Or you mean a shot at her? Rag, you're young. You're young, my guy.
It's my turn.
She's the 32-year-old Asian girl with the...
Yeah! It's my turn.
Everybody, ever since like Nico, right? Everyone feel like they have a shot at these Twitch screamers that are female, man.
All right. There. Wide open.
It's mine!
It's my turn. Ha! Here I go. Ah! Here I go. Ha!
Down me and Jack, right? She's 32.
There.
She's so out your league.
Alright.
Let me stop.
Ah!
Dang it, girl.
Yeah!
It's my turn. Ha!
Oh, baby girl got her ass grab. Hold up.
Like that. Pow!
Got that witch.
Another chance.
An opening!
We gotta wait, right? I forgot. I should have bust that out earlier.
We were so in sync there.
Yeah, I suppose.
Oh, yes, vengeance. I forgot all about her ass crash, right?
Now let's go. I'll cast a spell on you.
Well,
So pretty.
wow, that's gorgeous.
Brilliant shot.
What is this, Sonic Adventure?
I may have gone a little too far.
Let's go!
Well, dang.
All right. Yeah.
Baby girl can't
I
aim.
got this. Ja! Got no time to waste.
Nah, right. It reminds me of Sonic Adventure. You know when Sonic says "blast away," or no, that's Sonic Heroes. Excuse me, Sonic Heroes. You know when Team Sonic do their, you know, like that's their that's what it reminds me of.
Oh, there's a beach. Come on, I
Oh.
wanna go.
Yuna, you're getting too worked up.
Visiting the beach is always nice, though.
Wow. And look at that. Why are all these fishes out the water?
Whoa.
I'm gonna put all y'all in y'all swimsuits in a minute.
We're at the beach.
This child does not get out much.
It's so salty.
What you expect?
Come on, Allie. You guys too, get in here.
Who dives straight into the water like that?
Getting soaked with seawater seems like it could be problematic.
I have to admit, that does look fun.
All this sand and not a single sun-kissed lady in sight? What a waste.
Oh, it is beautiful. Let me take a screenshot. Want to buy flowers? Yes, I would like to. Ban you. That's what I should say. I remember, really. In fact, maybe we should start tracking our monster down. Thank you, Ivy. I've been practicing my shooting. We have to find the magic conch. That's a beautiful shell. So this is a J shell. It'll make for a perfect accessory. Nuh-uh, not that one. It's too puny. The old fart one, a big one without any scratches on it. It's all the same to me, but I'd rather not have him whining about us giving him a tiny shell. I'm sure he wouldn't say no to this one, but I'll leave it to you to decide whether or not to give it to him. Can't imagine this the only shell of this type on the beach. Rain, where the crow we supposed to go then? Okay, so we just look for them. A glass? Girl, that's glass. Oh boy, trash. It's not trash, it's kind of pretty. A swing and a miss, as they say. Yeah, keep picking up that glass.
Yeah! Let's get him!
Shine! Art celebration!
Alright. Rag, watch closely. So, Ivy, how good is, I seen the video on Code Miko, if I remember right. How good is her on content? It's pretty good?
Form, Gale! Now!
Keep it up!
I'm up!
It's simpish? Are we talking about like Iron Mouse type of? Is it like Iron Mouses? Even though I love Iron Mouse. But it's just like,
Gale!
it really feels like,
Now!
it feels that with some certain sense.
Keep it up!
I'm up!
Oh, just like Iron Mouse. She mostly interviews people now? Wow.
Ha!
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
I'm up!
Shine! Art celebration!
Let's go! Second form, Gale! It's down!
Keep it up!
Her actual personality is pretty funny, somewhat perv, but it wasn't fake to get donos, you know? Understandable.
Ha! I'm up! Ha! It's down! Music, cover me!
Understood!
Yeah!
Yeah!
Very nice.
We were so in sync there.
Very nice. I can't wait to watch the video Webby did with her. And it caused EP to use that skill? Yes, sir, Rag. I'm glad to see she finally became successful, though, even if I don't like the new stuff. Yeah, it's good to be happy when it comes down to that one for people. Even if they have to branch off from a path that you know them for. Certainly attract color, though it isn't very large. Well, it can't hurt to hold on to. It'd be like if you became a VTuber and suddenly got famous. Yeah. But I don't want to go down that road. I feel like, there was a... Wait, I could walk on this? Hold up. I feel like there's... Oh! Secret path! Yo!
Well,
I feel like since I already got my face out there, there's no way I would go that route. Passion leggings! Her ATS is what's important, to be honest. Strength and defense. Prevents freeze. Oh, and a good fishing spot too. I gotta remember this spot. If I'm still in chapter 3. Well, nah, I'm good, IB. I've been raided so many times. I don't know if I don't know if I want fanboys. Don't forget, you even said her community is like simps. Unless I'm a cute girl, they're not gonna even give a crap about me. That's why my little eye something. A flawless jade shell. Good. We got what he wanted. If there's one thing I learned about Twitch, getting raided by someone is a lit experience, but the thing about it is you have to cater, well, not cater, but you have to treat their fans with respect, and their fans not gonna obviously, stick with you, obviously. They'll go back to the person in which they raided you from. But it's good exposure nonetheless. But it's just like, you remember when y'all raided us, right? The Wubby suckers. You know how jacked up our Discord was? I mean, it taught me to get the Discord ready for, say for instance, if that was to happen again. But it's just like, yeah. But it's awesome exposure though, if you really think about it. But raiding, depending on person, it makes you do crazy stuff. Maybe we got 1,000 dollars during Wubby screen, which helps. Litty. But I mean, if you're already a very successful Twitch streamer, that's easy savings. Not anyone could find fault with a show like this. Looks like you guys found when you're satisfied. Let's head back to factory then. Cool. Oh man, this is such a nice area. I hope I don't finish this chapter because I wouldn't mind just exploring it. Alright, let's just explore. I can't control my bike in little tight quarters like that. Which? There seems to be a little circles of 3 or 5 screamers will share a lot of content and raid each other. I think that's the way to go. I heard.
Shine! Art celebration!
Yeah.
It's like a bounce raid. Like people in groups usually raid within their own group.
It's down.
Keep it up!
Finish.
This is it. Let's go.
I can just end this.
Second form, Gale.
It's my turn. Don't look at me like that. Pow!
Done.
Sure.
It's my turn.
Sure. Got no time to waste.
There's barely an XP from beating these guys. Alright. There's some treasure chests right there. Treasure chests right there. Alright, let's go. It looks like there's a side road. The monster's supposed to appear on the beach. Man, y'all no fun. If I want to explore someplace, let me explore it. Cotton picking. I don't like his content too much, but I know you share a lot of you share a lot of viewers.
Everyone ready?
Oh my god! Oh shoot, rain kicking in overdrive. Holy snot. Yo chat, we having fish tonight. These guys don't give no cruds either. Alright. These are some jacked up fish.
Second form, gale! Now!
Keep it up.
Alright.
It's my
This
turn.
is perfect for this type of scenario. I'm glad I learned this move.
Second form,
Well,
gale!
this strategy pretty much.
Now!
Keep it up.
Alright.
It's my turn.
This will cost 0.
Ha! It's my turn.
Yeah.
Second form, gale! It's down!
Rush.
Use a cover.
Dang it, I jacked that up.
Leave it to me.
Or not.
Let's go! Ha!
Just watched a video on how to make gumbo and I'm so hungry now. How do you make a good gumbo, IB?
Second form, gale!
Like what are some of the what are some of the things that go into a successful gumbo?
Keep it up.
Let's go!
Key is the roux. Just like with curry.
I'm up!
You know, when it comes to curry, you know, you have to have a very good roux too.
Get back! Now!
Keep it up.
Slowly cooking the flour and butter for till it's like color of dark chocolate. Huh, similar to Asian curry. Wow.
Yeah!
Alright, we only got 2 left.
Let's go! Get back!
There we go.
Keep it up.
Let's go!
Back to our celebration.
Celebration.
I'm up!
But why would she ignore you though?
Ha!
Why would she ignore you though, IB? I mean, even if you're tied to her old personality, you know, it's still good to have like your old fan. I mean, that's the way I look at it. That's the way I look at
I'm
it.
up! Ha!
That's like, say for instance, if I ever get big and then like I ignore you guys because y'all tied to the old way I used to be. You know how weird that would be?
Keep it up.
It's my turn!
Wow.
Yeah!
I mean, to each his own. I can't say Jack. I can't say Jack, dog, because it's just like.
Let's go! Yeah! It's down!
Keep it up.
It's my turn!
That's just still jacked up in my opinion, though. I mean, I can farm this switch. How many times? Okay, I gotta do this.
Ha!
I mean, she literally got banned on Twitch for showing too much once or
my
twice. I get her wanting to be wholesome.
Sit!
But, I mean, my thing about it is, it's about, you know, relishing the fact
It's
that
my turn!
you're you.
Ha!
You know? You shouldn't snob out people that grew up with you. That's the thing.
Let's go! Yeah!
I understand you want to be wholesome, but it's just like,
Keep it up.
you can still talk about the good old days, you know?
This is it.
You know how you first came up. How much is too much? What? She showed her breasts on stream?
Yeah.
Was it like that, Ivy? Dang. I'm starting to run out.
Let's go.
I might have to reinstate the art celebration.
Art celebration!
I've heard her stream, but not as much as yours.
my turn.
I was probably like her 20th most viewed person instead of like her 7th most viewed person. Dang. Oh, so she showed her breast on team. Her stickies fall off a few times.
Second form, Gale.
So Ivy, you saw a lot then. Too much sweat from dancing.
Let's go.
I'm not saying nothing, man.
Yeah.
Rag! Rag!
Let's go.
As Kayla would say, naughty boy.
Gale. It's down.
Keep it up!
It's my turn.
Ivy good? Baka. I'm a man, dog. You're amongst men. How dare you say something that provocative? That's jacked up. I would put a joke to that, but it's just like,
Let's go.
I don't want to throw up. I'm gonna have to just attack him.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm up. Ha.
You aren't no bird unless
I'm up.
Rag.
Sit. It's down.
Keep it up!
I'm up. Yeah. Now.
Keep it up!
Powerful strike.
This is it.
That's done.
They keep coming.
Let's go.
No, IB. Because you want to know why? It doesn't even matter. For $1 billion, you gotta understand your name is gonna be sullied. That you got Bullock naked for $1 billion. I understand you got the money, but at the same time, like your name is gonna be like tarnished forever. Can always change, yeah, but you can never change your look. You can change your looks, but at the same time, it's not worth it, dog. To me personally, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
Now, something not even money will be able to help you. What up, super guy? Yeah.
I'm up. Second form, Gale.
AT delay.
It's my turn.
Bet.
Ha.
Power story, switch country, change. Nah.
It's my
Nah.
turn.
Too much.
Second
That's
form,
doing too much
Gale.
in my person. Super guy would do it for that.
It's
That's
my
super
turn.
guy. He's a child.
Ha. It's my turn. Sit. Let's go. Yeah. All right. Nice work.
We killed that witch. You will get Bollock naked for $1 billion. That's basically
Treasure
it.
located.
Freeze 2. I mean, I understand a lot of people would do a lot of things for money, but it's just like, it's not that serious. No, I would, and pretty much every person I know would. Hey, that's them. I got morals. When it comes to money, I try my best not to do things for that. To that certain extent. Hold up, I got you. I'm super guy. I got you. There you go. Dude, you can make your wife and potential kids have a dream life with that. It'd be immoral not to. Nah. Nah. $100 mirror coin. Hey. Is this 100 mirror? Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. Fishing bait. Ah, shoot. I'm going back to the harbor. There you go. I'm not gay, but a dollar's a dollar. No, I'm wrong with that. If I refuse to sacrifice for a dollar, I'll be unemployed. Well, well. It's a good Jay's show. You're not too shabby. Oh, well, look like it's good enough to make this. You were testing us from the very beginning? Just let it go. Heard that Thor's branch campus can be a tough road. He was worried about Musa. She quit the girls' school and transferred to a branch campus. Why again? No disrespect, but I want to know, why are non-binary people called they and them if it's only one person? I don't understand the question, Super Guy. What do you mean by that? I hope you could have some peace of mind. Don't worry about me. It's the duty of the old to take care of the young. Did you hear that Biden is about to increase my unemployment by $400 a month? Want to share? JK. I mean, we're going to get a stimulus check too. I think it'll be $1,400 though, because we already got the $600 from the last stimulus. So if we get that $1,400, bro, you talking about your boy's gonna be alright. Get some more of these bills out the way and get myself steady. I'm not mad. And to the rest of you, good job to it. Evergreen. He's actually kind of a nice person, worrying about Musa and all. Can't deny the decoration for the summer festival we're lacking. I should gracefully use this. I get that check too. Like I said, want to give me some? JK, by the way. I now that I'm making what I've been wanting to make for like the longest, I'm pretty content. AP increased by 2. Good. So what's Evergreen? Ooh, and her accuracy will be 100. Her evasion's gonna be good too. Yeah, she needs this. When I lost my job, I had $5K in the bank. Now I have 10K. Must be nice. But I'd be good. You know how to do your money. You don't have no loans or no type of debt, so it's easy for you in that respect.
Got a need for speed.
Let's go. Me, I want to pay off. Like, I had taken out a loan in order for me to get my teeth like taken care of, and that was, I had to get them taken care of because my teeth were bothering me ever since I was a child, dog. So it had to get done, and that thing put me in the hole. Like, it was 2,000, now I got down to 12. So if I get a stimulus, I'll just finish it off. And I'm talking about, I was bad in the hole. Like, I'm glad, and God bless my wife for helping me with that, because dog, Chad, that would have been something bad. Because knowing my black mind, I would have just kept on taking ibuprofen until ibuprofen won't work anymore. People pronouns are they and them, but it's only one cat. Why use a word? It doesn't make sense. Do you have to pay interest on that? I probably do. I should be putting more on it, but you know, but when I was working in electronics, I could only put on like so much before. It's just like, it's, you know, cutting into my actual income. But now, you know, I can just budget aside just to snowball it. Cause I got rid of my credit card that I used for our Christmas screen. So I'm happy for that. Now I'm saving up money so I have an emergency fund, you know, say for instance something happens to me, and now I'm working on trying to get a car. Trying, but you know, not actually pushing for it. You know, you could pay. No. I don't want to get it from nobody. I want to do it myself, IB. That's the thing about me. Like, my family always be all like, Ace, if you need help, ask us. I'm like, which? No, because then I have to pay y'all back. And I know my aunt, she would want to help me, but the thing about it is my aunt is, you know, old. And, you know, who knows how long I'm going to have her around. So it's just like, I don't want to worry no more. Sure, helped me and my wife when it came down to us moving to Charlotte, getting ourselves together, all that. Nah. I just want to, you know, continue to just work on me, you know? You got a job to pay me back? I'm dead. That's why I like doing things by myself if I can. And when it comes down to money, if I get to a point where I might be like screwed, I might do it, but I haven't gotten to that point. And I've been in Charlotte for like 3 years, going on 4. So yeah, I loaned 4K to my brother right before. Dang, IB, holy crud! I'm sorry to hear that, but hey, you don't have no regrets when you did that, so it's all good. But if I ever had to give someone money, it just like I always think of like a loan as like that person is a slave to you to a certain extent because they have it in their mind like, yo, I gotta pay this person back. Like it's like a slave mentality in my respect because I have to pay this person back, and I don't want that in the back of my mind because some people they take that thing literal, like, bro, I'm gonna pay you back, and then they start being iffy with you. They start distancing themselves from you, and they always have this like gloom and worry. I don't want that, and I don't want that to be on another person. That's why, like, if I do something for someone, I do it from the bottom of my heart, and I don't even want that witch back. It's just a blessing just to help some other person out. That's basically it. Get a loan back, to be honest. I won't be disappointed when I do get it back. Oh, good, dog. Hold up. People always say ask for help, but when you do later on, they try to rub it in your face. Yeah, see, super guy, that's another thing too. It depends on type of people you ask, but it's just like, as long as you know, part of me is like, as long as you know, like, the people you ask that loan from are cool with you, that's fine. If they're cool and you keep them up to date with what's going on, and they understand to a certain extent. So, no, we're going to take it down calmly and carefully. All right, let's do this right. Hermit in room tour. The crud. Ace, from my dear friend Super Guy's advice, you need to scream Yakuza advice tomorrow because of my donos. Huh? I don't get it. Use the blue cheese attack. Nah, there's one more mission I gotta do, right, before I take this thing on. Because I think this might be a story quest. Yeah, this is a mandatory story quest, so I gotta make sure. Hermit in Raquel. Where's Oh, Raquel's all the way over there. I don't have access to that yet, so I don't have to worry about that right now. I hope I don't. Alright, let's save up one quick.
A tough one. Yeah!
What a passionate.
Ooh, I got this witch. Get ready to get broken, witch.
Shine!
I'm gonna snap this witch in two. You not gonna make one move. This looks so much better than the Tales games you got me playing. You gotta start from the bottom. Now you're here.
You can't escape. Fire!
This is gonna be a bad loop. I can feel it. We gotta break this witch. And I gotta do that thing quick. I'm going hard too, so I gotta run to heal after every second fight or so. See, you screwed yourself over with that witch. Got that witch. Need that for later on.
It's mine!
It's my turn.
I'm about to steal that critical from him in a minute.
It's my turn. There. It's my turn.
Apparently, the earlier games are less forgiving. Oh yeah, I mean that was the age of video games back then. Impede feint. This is a crit. And that's an art seal.
Wide open.
It's mine!
Here I go.
4 left. Oh, Ivy, good. You're in for. I mean, it depends on what you like, Ivy. That's why I tell everybody if they're gonna play
Wide open.
Legend of Heroes game, Cause that first game for Trails of Cold Steel, that thing took my heart, dog. That story touched my heart so much.
There.
And your movement's down.
All right.
And the thing about it is, you can find a way to just break the game like this. We literally started this fight, and mans haven't been able to do jack to me, man. And that's what I love about video games. You can find a way to just jack suckers up. In the Skylar, most likely not. I'll watch someone like stream it, but not like that.
It's my turn. Wide open.
But I say that I'd be good, but who knows? I might do it. So it's just like, we'll see. Cause I said to myself, I wasn't gonna, get into Yakuza, and then, here I am, which.
All right. Our chance.
It's mine.
It's my turn.
Still got 5 more of those games. Hey, I'm in for the ride, dog. After Kiwami broke my heart, the way in which it did, we gotta keep going.
Wide open.
It's mine.
It's my turn.
Cause I'll never forget what happened to Nishiki, man. Just thinking about that crud makes me hurt on the inside. That's the epitome of baka mitai.
Here I go.
Or dame dane. That's the same thing, but yeah. Now Kuryu went through some crud, man.
Wide open.
It's mine.
I wish Nishiki was right behind me, Rag.
Shine! Art celebration!
Welcome back, Marquise, by the way.
All right.
Yo, see, that's what I mean by breaking the game. Man hasn't been able to touch me, dog. She can't do every crud yet. Keep going. Keep stacking it.
Wide open.
It's mine.
Stay down.
Man didn't even touch me. Comprehend that. Man didn't even get to touch me, yo.
You too. Guess you're not all talk.
That's, bro, if that's not breaking the game, you stealing the enemy's own turn from them? I don't know what is, dog. Fury and cheer. Intimidation. Enemy defeated. If you can do this in boss fight, then that is legit. Exactly! RPGs, I think I'm finally going to play Final Fantasy VII this year. I had it sitting on my PS4 for a while now. I think it's time to play. Super Guy, you're going to enjoy it. Whether it's the remake or just the original, you're going to enjoy it. Trust and believe you will enjoy it. Now, unless we stand victorious, jeez, it's a real shame that Martha had to show up and ruin a perfectly good beach so close to the city. You struggle on FF Tactics one? No, screw you. When I was young, it was well kept and people were able to swim undisturbed. Since Civil War, it seems that maintenance has fallen by the wayside. Whoa! That's beautiful. Is everything okay? Oh, I'm fine. Have we completed all the required quests around? Yeah, it's almost noon now, so let's head back to town. Easy peasy. If you beat any title game without endless lives, I'll do it on 200. But Christ Toho. Anytime in the 20 year. So you're saying, well, I'm 40. Oh, I'd be good. Nah, screw you. Ace play Ikuruga. No, I'd be good. After you showed me that crud, I'm like, no. You gotta be quiet. Get down. Dog crud. What? Yes. Hearing movement, multiple people. They're not civilians. Listen closely. They're trained. Soldiers in the area with so few people so close to orders. Surprised you noticed, Stash. What, you thought you were the only one who picked up on stuff like this? This is just what the Brigadier General's advisory pointed us to. We need to get to the bottom of this. Can you all keep up? Of course. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll give this my all. Shall we then? It should be around these hills, a side road off the coastal road.
Something is close by. Don't make any sudden movements.
Yes, Daddy. We cannot fast travel.
They're on the move. Let's follow them.
Okay, I see it. Gotta go this one.
Confirmed targets are on the move. They should be just beyond here.
So what are we looking at?
Yards from targets. Take care.
What the crowd are we looking
Now
for?
who could they be?
Muse, calm your seductive behind down. Alright, let me get some juice. I know we're getting some BS now. Alright, welcome back, Ivy. I got me some more of my smoothie. Hey, this guy, any job stories? Silver guy, you should have been there on our chill screen, bro. I deal out all my job stories. We did apprehend someone, bro. Oh yeah, I do have some. Super guy, remind me after this cutscene because I know some BS is coming. I'm curious how you react. I will watch it. I will watch it. It'll probably be a chill screen if you can remind me, Ivy. Cover the exits. Lieutenant Ash, think you can circle around? Understood. Wow, my guy can run close. The Dragon's formation. Just without hardly any guards around the detour. 5 whole days though? You wanted me to see on screen, unless you're gonna stay up all the way until like 5 in the morning. We should be able to take them. I would surprise attack. Don't move. Purple Jaegers, enemies. 4 more hours. Because how long is it? No, it's not. Because you say it's easy. Please do not move. God watch your back, man. Women and children, wait, those uniforms. You're those students, aren't you? How would you have that puppet? You are Class 7, Special Ops at Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. Notice there's suspicious activity while in patrol carriers playing yourselves. Green Schweitzer, the Ashen Chevalier. What the crud are you doing here? They certainly seem like professionals in a way, and it seems like they got a bone to pick with me. Gondra, we don't have anything against you. You can even say we're grateful to you in a sense. But as long as you stand with the Empire, we can't allow you to get in our way. If you stand against us, we'll take you down. I want to see y'all try. I want to see y'all legit try. On, watch out for counterattacks. 20 minutes. Oh, Lord.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Well, time to break the game again.
Shine! Art celebration!
I need to get Muse. Muse and I can trap these guys in a time loop.
Yeah. Let's go. Second forward.
But I think I'll be able to tell you, Super Guy, because this isn't going to take that long, I don't think.
Keep it up!
So we upended like this She was around 23 years old girl, right? She actually took some clothes and put it in her bag. But the thing about the chick is, she was with her grandma and her kids, dog, when we apprehended her. So we stop her. We actually make the stop. Are you close to the end of the game? No. Nowhere near close.
Keep it up.
I don't think I am.
I'm up. Yeah.
And then when we stop her, she was so nice and obedient, bruh. She said, yeah,
It's my turn.
I did try to take the clothes, you know, for my children and whatever. I'm just like, wow. She just openly admit, yeah, I screwed up. And then she says the line, oh, can I, pay for it? I can get the money to be able to pay for it. I'm like, honey, no, you can't. It's like this girl is nice and obedient, don't you? But no, not to accident.
I'm up. Yeah.
I just like it when they do as we tell them to do. Nothing wrong with that.
Let's go. Sit. It's my turn. Yeah. I'm up.
I just like that she was so cooperative with us. If I wanted to date a slave, I'd switch countries. Dang.
Second form. Down. Let's go.
Shine! Art celebration!
She had to have been like the nicest customer we had in all of 2020, bro. No, I'm not, Brad. My coworker does. My coworker takes that thing omega serious because nobody in the store takes it serious. But at the same time, he knows how to chill. Like we know how to chill, bro. When we're not watching a store or whatever, we watching Netflix, bro. You guys ever seen the show Lupin on Netflix? That thing is good, dog. I was engrossed for like a good minute.
It's my turn.
Ivy? I don't know.
Here I go.
Getting to the top and trying to fix something. If suckers don't want to change, there's nothing you can do about it.
It's my turn.
You gotta want to change in order to make a change.
All right.
Yeah, I know, Ivy.
Yeah.
I know.
My turn.
Y'all chill and take down shoplifters? Yeah.
All right.
No, we don't take them down. We just, be nice. We just say, yo, XYZ, we saw you do the XYZ. We want our crud back. There you go. Time is up.
All right.
Shine! Art celebration!
Alright.
It's my turn.
I'm gonna switch the switch up.
You can't escape. Fire! All right.
Alright, finish this up.
There.
Got one break. Ash, it's your turn.
Hey, you. Rest in peace. Why you?
I'm going.
You say.
There! Yes! Don't look at me like that. Pow! It's my turn.
But yeah, that's all we do. And we just, try and keep it nice and chill.
Yes.
That's pretty much all we do almost all day.
Pow!
Got that witch.
Another chance.
An opening.
I'm going.
Who can we mess up?
Pow! Another chance.
An opening. It's my turn.
Rain, back to you, my boy.
Yeah. Let's go.
Dang. Never heard of him.
Spirit unification! I'm up!
I'd be good. Your conscience will jack with you, my guy.
Ha!
My conscience will jack with me.
Kane. Gale.
Transform back.
It's my turn.
Done. And that's the way we do it.
Is the blade of the 8 leaves.
And that's how we do it. She on vote. Ooh. I know I be. But that's the reason why I wouldn't do it though. We were so focused on the Ashen Chevalier that we took the students too lightly. So these are Jaegers, huh? They're pretty tough. If they keep coming, we'll just keep kicking their behinds. You're capable fighters. There must be some high-ranked corpse, but which one? Instructor! 2 o'clock! Get back. Kalam Salayas. Dang, IB. That's a lot of new enemies. Oh, crud, we're surrounded. I was wondering why you hadn't rendezvous. By now, we expect you were being held up by the Ashen Chevalier. Good thing we're running to you, Sarah. Sarah might come in to help us. Who are you and how do you know me? Your armaments, your uniforms, I can't say I've seen them before. You don't deserve any answers. You won't die today, Chevalier, but we're not letting you go unharmed. We didn't come all this way just to have you spoil things after all. All units prepare to withdraw. I'll cut you an escape route, but I'm not about to owe you one.
That's as far as you go.
Yo, use this!
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Our flamboyant prince.
Quick! Uses!
Go!
Millie!
Another puppet?
What's a little girl doing here?
Milliam!
It seems my bad feeling was correct.
1, 2, 3. It's gonna be hard to catch them all.
Okay, don't play Pokemon, Millie.
Numbers, but we've already broken your formation. Are you sure you want to continue this?
Stand down. We've lost enough men for one day.
D4, S5.
Flashbang.
Flash grenade!
Solar flare!
No!
Coolio, Abby.
Get back here, you bastards!
Yo, what the crud?
Ashen Chevalier, students of Thor's.
You bested us once. It will not happen again.
What happened to his chain thing? Out of reach?
We lost them. Damn it.
Flash grenades? I wasn't expecting that.
If only we could have reacted more quickly.
They outfoxed us. We weren't good enough. Yes, we were. We all came out of the situation unharmed.
Facts, we did.
Let's learn from this mistake.
Right!
Very well.
I won't repeat this error.
Whatever.
I see you're putting all that positivity to good use, Reen.
It's like you were born to be an instructor.
Millie, and Husis, what's
Good to
up?
see you, Eustace. Hello again, Milliam. Is it just last month I saw you?
Wow, only a month?
Hold on. Weren't you supposed to arrive tonight?
Our airship was ready earlier than we'd anticipated. And as a result, we just landed at Ordis Airport minutes ago.
But as soon as we did, we heard from Patrick and came after you. It was a total coincidence, but it really seemed like we had it all planned out, huh? You discerned our whereabouts so quickly.
It's almost comforting how little you two have changed. But come on, galloping to our rescue atop a white stallion? Even you have to admit that's a little much.
Facts. We're not female. Hey.
Such an entrance comes naturally to me, I suppose.
You and me both, Yusuf.
My boy looking like Dimitri from Blue Houses. I mean, from Three Houses. Dang. From the Blue Lions.
This guy is Governor General Rufus's...
His younger
brother.
Yes. And the half-stack's one of Little Bunny's relatives, too.
She isn't exactly your relative.
I came from the same workshop, though.
Forgive us. We haven't yet introduced ourselves.
I'm Milliam. Milliam Orion. Nice to meet ya.
And I'm Eustace Alberea, second son of Duke Alberea. It's a pleasure to meet you, my Class 7 successors.
Oh, the squad's all back together! It's so beautiful! Let me stop. 12:30 p.m. Duke Cayenne's mansion. So what's the deets, Eustace? Man, I remember the sucker Eustace. Good freaking times. They still got this big old open palace with none in it. I like the floor though. Like they could put furniture up in this witch or something. Well, we at in Kingdom Hearts Olympus Coliseum. Big old Coliseum with no people in it. The crud. Well, at least they put furniture in here. Let me make sure I got this straight. We have House Cayenne to the west and House Operative to the east. House Ragnar to the north and House High Arms to the south. These make up the four great houses. Yes, you can consider them the leaders of the nobility. And we have 2 out of 4 right here. I'm the third son, so I'm really only here to observe. Eustace is the actual representative for House Operative, temporarily. Duke Cayenne is in prison while Marquise Ragnar declined to participate. Situation is more or less the same as last year. Too bad. I understand why it is what it is, but it's certainly still concerning. What about it? Well, if you won't say it, I will. The era of nobility being in power is over. You didn't hold back one bit. It pains me to hear it, but that makes it true nonetheless. I'm sure you felt in Sutherland, but Lemery and Cruzan are getting more and more influenced by the government as well. I imagine it tends to do away with the current tax system entirely through the 8 Metropolis plan. I believe the Empire does need to change, but moving forward with social reform too quickly will only result in confusion and unnecessary conflict. There have reportedly been instances of ruling lords relinquishing their land, only for that land to be bought by companies and the common people living there forced out. So pretty much they're about to become like how the United States is run by the government. So eventually they're going to have to elect a president. I think I heard something similar. Reconstructing the government is a rational move from their perspective, but this isn't the way to go about it. I agree with you. But it's hard to go against the word of the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Rain. What was that? Our strategy to counter this rapid change will be one of the main focuses of the Imperial Provincial Council. This is our duty as the nobility. You needn't be forced to focus on anything but your own duties. Eustace, you have yourself a deal. I'll be rooting for you. Leave everything to me. I hope your own exercise is also rewarded in time. So do I. It's vital that we confirm if there are Jaeger Corps roaming the area. I've already contacted both the Brigadier General and the RMP. If only we could figure out who they are. They don't belong to either of the ones that appeared in Sutherland, right? No judging by their uniform. But their gear didn't match with anyone registered in the database. We should already have a pretty good grasp on all the corps in the western side of the continent. What if it's an existing corps, some other group in disguise? That's always possible. If I had to wager a guess, that would be Ouroboros. They said something about the enemy, the dragon's formation, whatever that means. Dragon, I'm surprised you heard them. Interesting. So these purple Jaegers have an enemy. Judging by the use of formation, a patrol in hopes of executing a surprise attack on them. That sounds enough. That sounds enough for me. But who are these dragons? It does ring a bell. Feel as though I remember it as part of information we are gathering. Muse, watch. Muse. Of course, Muse was going to figure it out. I had to wonder where these purple Jaegers intend to go. We saw them heading toward the eastern hillside. Towards the field access. Oh, shoot. No, it wasn't quite there. I mean, there's like nothing in that direction. Even if you go along the river, you just hit the canyon. Well, if that was their destination. If the dragons are already in position within the canyon, then the Jaegers can go and launch a surprise attack. I could see that. Instructor, we're going to Raquel this afternoon, right? It's in that area we passed just this morning on the train. That area is called Languedoc Canyon. We'll be passing through anyway, so we may as well look into this. I know the area pretty well myself. Of course you do. It's like your own personal playground, you naughty, naughty boy. Easy, easy. Glad to have you around. Now I'll leave everything related to Raquel and the Jaegers to you. We'll make our way there as soon as we contacted the camp. Maybe I can go too. It's about time for the Millie Tilly Lammy Sammy reunion special. I'm okay. Oh, Christ. Man, that was a mouthful. Millie Tilly Lammy Sammy. What the crud? Well, the Scarton soon retreated to our mom's lunch of sandwiches and tea. Upon finishing, then they said they could buy Eustace and Patrick. Okay, so Eustace won't be with us, but we'll have Milliam. Sheesh, I was thinking this the last time we passed through. But when nobles are rich, they're really rich. Having that much money must rot your brain. Imagine maintenance on a manor of this size costs a small fortune. Well, it's the castle of the most prosperous noble family in the empire. I've heard the Operative home is pretty sizable as well, Lord Eustace. Well, as you might imagine, it could hardly be compared to this one. I don't know, I say it's apple to apples. Milliam's right, I remember my jaw dropping when I first saw your place.
Hold on. Who are these people?
The crud? Who is this pompous twat?
I see you've returned. Are these friends of yours, Patrick? The conference
looks like Eggman when he actually age.
Hold on. Aren't you...
Eustace Alberea, Duke Alberea's second son. I do believe we've met before, in the capital.
Oh, well, you've certainly shot up like a beanstalk since then. I hardly recognize you. Oh, it's a shame about your father. But Rufus has been making quite a name for himself.
Of course he has.
With Kreutzen in your capable hands, I have no doubt that the Alberea name will be well on its way back to greatness. Though still nowhere near the level of House Cayenne.
What's this guy's problem? It seems rumors were true. Oh, your face is a familiar one too. That's right, you were in that medal ceremony in the capital. You're the Ashen Chevalier. Now I'm an instructor at Military Academy, Reed Schweizer, at your service. These are my students from Thor's Branch campus. Now, where have I heard of you? Ah, yes, weren't you foisted onto Wallace? Marquise Ballard. Oh, yeah, so he's the one that took over Cayenne Pepper's place. Anyway, I'm William Ballard, interim overseer Lamare. Though perhaps that interim disclaimer will be gone in the next couple of days. I mean, I've heard the princess is quite taken with you. One, I suppose I could take you under my wing to prove you. I'm dead! A lord noble like you must hardly know how to comport himself among the aristocracy. I'm alright. This sucker wanted to teach Reen some tricks. Even though Reen already got enough tricks as it is. What the crud is that creepy old jerk's problem? Rudeness to start with. But Marquise Ballard, we heard his name in Ordis. He's the uncle of the now arrested Duke Cayenne, next in line to be granted that very title. No way, he's going to be the most powerful noble in Urbonia? It does seem as though he's the leading candidate. Duke Cayenne seared no heirs before his arrest, after all. Who boy, the future of the port city looking bright. Based on what he said, it sounds like one of the topics that the council will be nominating next Duke Cayenne. Not officially, but yes. That doesn't necessarily guarantee that Ballard will succeed the previous Duke, but it's essential that we choose a successor. If that shameful excuse for a noble were to be elected, he will clearly use the government solely for his personal gain. I would never support such a candidate. Eustace Patrick, I wish you both the best of luck with the council. I'll be rooting for you. Thank you. Likewise, good luck with your missions. Emilio, try to stay out of trouble. Roger that. I'll be home in time for dinner. So we got Millium, right? Yep. We got Millie Willie. That one girl, Count Egret's Muse? Oh, her name's Muse. I believe she used to attend the girls' school in the capital. Why do you ask? Don't tell me you're smitten. Count Egret was the advisor to the previous Duke Cayenne. However, when the now arrested Duke Cayenne came to power, he pushed Count Egret into retirement. Are you talking about Muse is about to be the next? Oh, yeah, there's a lot of voice actors that do scream, right? Wow, but the voice actor for Rain screams? Yo! Yeah, after we stopped by the field exercise camp, you said you're going to do some intelligent division work here around the mansion, right? I was under the impression that you come with us. Facts. I thought about it, but I figured you guys can handle those Jaegers on your own. I'm gonna keep looking for info around the port city. Info about the society. Really? Did you find proof of their presence here? Nothing concrete yet, but something was bothering me. And the intelligence division too. They're getting real tired of always being a step behind the society. They couldn't rubber stamp my request to investigate this place fast enough. Between her and the redhead, the intelligence division sound like a circus. Milliam and Major Arndell are likely the exception, not the rule. If that's your plan, Milliam, then be careful. We'll keep each other posted if we learn anything new, right? You bet your sweet bippity we will. And looking forward to what you learn in the canyon. Anyway, I'm off. See you later, newbies. Lammy. Oh, I thought she was gonna take over Lammy. He's screaming right now. I just got recommended him. What a coincidence. Holy crud, right, Red? Dang. Newbies. Well, I guess she is technically our upperclassman. It's nice to have one who's so cute. She's still only 15, it's true, but she's been through a lot and she knows what she's doing. We can rely on her. Look like Allie doesn't buy it. There's not much of a family resemblance, aren't you two sisters? Formally speaking. Still, I can't deny her combat experience. I imagine she'll be able to handle herself. We should focus on the task at hand. My thoughts exactly. Alright, back to camp, then on to Rockwell. Alright, do we need to do anything here before? Guess not. What's he screaming, Raggy? So, I mean, if his trail is a cold steel. No way! Don't you dare show up now. I will beat your behind.
These young ones who have taken on the pride of the lion. Let us see what they can do in the face of the oncoming storm.
No. Witch, I will beat your behind, yo. She just disappeared, bro. Ash, I know you sensed that too. What's wrong? Oh, you screamed trails a few days ago? Liddy. Oh, it's nothing. Just my imagination playing tricks on me. I don't like it. Your imagination tends to have a sixth sense of humor. Guess you got fans staring at you, or maybe a hater. Could be. Do you feel a presence someone out of the ordinary, by their friend or foe? What if it's mom? What if that chick is Reen's mom? Did you have to go that ham?
Got a need for speed.
I would be shocked. Imagine Osborn getting down and jiggy with it, with the Ouroboros. Ugh. Why is this road so long? Alright. Let's kick up the gas. Yeah, our cars are fast. We're going to take that checkered flag. Man, I miss Cars, the video game, bro. That's such an awesome OST. That was the only time I could vibe with country music. And it was all because of Cars. That was such a good movie. The first one, I saw the third one. I didn't see the second one. Mater was a hoot. Mater. Man, I wanted to fight her. I hope we get a chance to fight her. Only saw the first one. What do you mean, right? Alright, that's the camp that way. It's going to force me. Oh, we're forced. Oh, Cars? Oh, dang. Yeah, the first Cars was so good, Raggy. The third one was alright. Well, I didn't actually see that one to understand plot, but I know we played that at my store when I was in the electronics department. Gotta kick up the gas. Remember seeing Cars 3 trailer and thought it looked so realistic. Didn't you ever cried? Understandable. I'm just glad I got a strategy. Now I just gotta make this thing look flashy and not so boring. Keeping a person in a loop for so long. We saw that at the naval fortress. Yes, they are in peace. That means Claire's here. My word, it's noisy in here. Hey, how's it going? Hey there, Randy and Claire. Why, man? Now, Toy Story 4, that movie has a little too much detail. Yeah, Toy Story 4, we saw that in VR chat. It was lit. What brings you here? Come to say hello and check up on a few things. Good job on your special mission this morning. Thanks. I'm glad I ran into you now. Someone need a report. Oh yes, I just got a message. Into a group of unknown Jaegers. I knew you were quick on the draw when it came to information, but I'm still impressed. Huh. I bet anything that white bunny told her all about it. That's right, Millennium here too, isn't she? Can I get some more detailed information about the Jaegers? Of course. Why is Major Michaels just ... That's not usually a good thing. And the others explain how they encountered the Jaegers and what they look like. Jaegers wearing purple armor? Nope, doesn't ring a bell. You too? Couldn't find anything about a corpse like that in the RMP database either. Just found it recently. No, I don't believe that's the case. As we thought it was apparent they were highly skilled. For sure. They knew when to pull back, so I'm guessing they're no stranger to a real fight. If only we could have checked their emblem. Well, that's the thing. Usually Jaegers are real proud of the corpse to name an emblem. The Red Constellation was like that too. That's right, they didn't bother hiding their identity at all when they attacked Croswell. Let's see, so that's how Jaegers typically operate. Well, if you want to put it like that, sure. But a typical Jaeger will also dirty their hands and take on some shady jobs just for some Mira. Those of them who can't even keep even a shred of honor though, through all that, are usually branded Jaeger dropouts like the trash that attacked Hamel. I see. With that in mind, it does seem pretty strange. Jaeger Corps so highly trained falls outside the norm. There must be a reason for it, right? Either way, the Imperial Army isn't going to take action, are they? No, there are no plans for a full-scale response, not from them or the RMP. Especially given that the area surrounding Oris is under the jurisdiction of the Unified Regions Army. Top of that, there are no divisions of the Imperial Army stationed nearby. Further, all these issues will be magnified due to Imperial Provincial Council. I guess all that makes sense. So it's the opposite of the situation of Sutherland. Here, the nobility armies are the strongest presence in the area. That's correct. But this time, the Unified Regions Army will be giving us their full support. As long as there's a railway network we can use, the RMP may be able to give some assistance too. No, I'll make sure of it. Major. Well then, if you excuse me, I wish you well in your field exercises. Please contact the RMP or this branch or Millium if anything happens. Even though she's in a tight spot politically, she's still trying to help us. Though it hurts a little to see her like that. Now that I think about it, she was the same when she taught at the police academy at Crossbow. My principal and major general in the Imperial Army was treating me poorly. She really helped me out a lot. I see. She has also assisted me with missions in the past. It was easy to see she gets the short end of the stick all too often. Well, in any event, I believe the best way we can repay our kindness is to bring back some good results. That's right, we just gotta set our minds to it. We'll keep an eye on the area during our exercises in the afternoon. Cannot speak English. I'll see if I can gather any info while setting up the communication network. All of you in Class 7, good luck on your special ops mission. Understood. We'll see how things go. Thanks, Toa. Alright, let's get going. Once we're ready, it's off to Rockwell. Michael, what do you know, dog? Same as ever. Alright, we can instantly head there. I got the best gear for the job, so. And I need to give old girl some watermelon seeds. We can just head there. Where's the girl with the watermelon seeds? Tita! I think this is her right here. There you go.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you, ma'am. All right. Here comes the next location. Alright, let's begin our afternoon exercises. We can head through the eastern cavern to reach Rockwell, right? Yeah, should be about 20 minutes with our bikes. You going to see anyone once you get back home, Ash? What's it like that? I was half asleep this morning. You were completely passed out. If you don't know, then why would I spoil a surprise? Though it's only half as much fun during the day. Oh, I'm sure it's a very exciting place. Let's go. How much time do I got? It's 1:49. We beastin'. Alright, let's go. Which way we taking? Yo, hit that brake. Hit that brake. I'm going the wrong way. Rag, are you sure you're not a little sleepy, my boy? Because, you know, we're heading into some dangerous territory coming up here, Raggy. And it's just, you know, I want to make sure you get enough sleep, my guy. You know, I'm very conscientious about your health, you know?
Got a need for speed!
There's some stuff over here. Let's go. EPV.
Treasure located.
No, fully awake. Are you sure, bruh? I mean, you know, if you need some sleep, Rag, you know, I totally understand. You and Super Guy. Shut up, Super Guy. You just jealous that you don't have a bike as cool as this. Whoa, this music change. No reason, Rag, you know. I just heard Rockwell is an interesting town. got its fair share of twists and turns. Historically, this road was very significant as it connected Ordis to the capital. Raquel was established midway between the two as something of a way station. No school, we good cotton picking. Well, I guess that makes sense. Long ago, I would imagine that this road would have been bustling with wayfarers or drawn carriages. Sure, but it'd be weird to see someone walking in now that we got trains. Well, aside from us, I guess let's get stepping. Remember, there might be Jaegers, but keep your eyes and ears open. You may want to look around. Well, whoa, that is a long road. Yo, we got some hyenas? We got Shinzi and Ed looking suckers?
Where are we going?
It's a shortcut.
Holy
The
snap.
trail's so janky the locals never use it.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
I want to try and get...
This one might be worth my time.
Alright. Yeah.
Shine! Art celebration!
I'm gonna try and do what we usually do. See if I can break him and then mess him up.
All right. You can't escape. Fire!
That sucker's tough.
All right.
That sucker's tough. What a waste of a critical. Alright. We need something to take. Alright, so we're just shooting from here.
All right.
Right now, she's way too close. Alright, girl.
All right. It's my turn.
But have you ever had a birthday cake slushie from 7-Eleven? No, but I have from Sonic. You know, Sonic's drive-thru? Those slushies be good, but how is it, Rag?
Yeah. Here I go.
I need to stop this guy. I need to put some type of stats on him.
Here I go. There. All right. Ha. It's my turn.
This freaking Yan mask.
Yeah. Here I go.
Art celebration.
Art celebration!
There we go. Reload.
All right.
Birthday cake slushie are something different, so it's good, huh? It's a slushie though, so it's just like you're pretty much just like use flare blitz. There we go. Might be able to do something, right?
It's my turn. It's my turn. Yeah.
But how would it taste though, Rag? I mean, not Rag, Super Guy. Cause we're looking at like a slushie. It's just water and ice. Well, flavoring. Let's see if I can brace smash. Got that witch.
Wide open.
It's mine.
Almost there.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Got that witch. Now.
Right. There.
Now we could go ham.
It's mine.
There we go.
It's my turn.
The way is clear.
It's down.
Keep it up.
Listen, set up, go. There's another one coming right behind this one.
Don't look at me like that. Pow!
Got that witch.
Another chance.
An opening.
They keep coming. It's my turn.
Shine! Art celebration!
Alright, she got 72 on her.
You can't escape. Fire!
Dang it, jack that up already.
I'm up.
I might be able to finish this with Gale.
Second form. Gale.
I'm going. Yeah.
Got him.
I got this.
Got him. There we go. That's how we take out the trash. Ooh, Rain level 41. Diva level 6. Chrono Burst. Hey! 35% chance. Very nice.
All right, got it.
7 new moves for y'all.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Dark Emblem. Oh, dog, that's a freaking frog, yo!
Take them down!
Freaking hyenas looking like Shinzi and them from Lion King. Y'all set them up.
Form, Gale!
Yes.
Flare butterfly. Got them witches.
Here I go. Ah!
I got this. Got no time to waste.
Cats or dogs? Cats. Cats can take care of themselves. But, not gonna lie, if you get a good dog, there's nothing better than man's best friend. I had 2 dogs. No, I had 3 dogs. They were the homies, man. What about you, Rag and Superguy? Ouroboros. They're making their move. Who is this?
Well done.
Angelica! Angie! I know that voice anywhere.
But between Black Rabbit and that perky girl with the pink hair,
I know that's
found yourself
Angie.
a nice little group. Her included, of course.
Gotta be Muse. Dang, witch!
This is the Iron Horsemen. No movement in Northwest Longdock. I did see them, though. Oh.
Who's that next to him? Oh, that's her bite!
You girls were so cute that I nearly... Excuse me.
Good old Angie.
Anyway, hang tight. My partner and I are on our way.
That's your bike, right? Angie! Bro, that's the sucker right there. Even though she's into girls, but maybe Ring can change her mind, you know. Well, no, she still has the thing for girls. Oh boy. Casino Elite Doc Sucker! Dang, witch! Oh, the entertainment city. We're in Viva Las Vegas, witch.
This place feels different from other Imperial cities.
You know something? It reminds me of the entertainment district in Crossbell.
We didn't see that.
Not far off. It has a small theater, casinos, high-end clubs, and the like.
Yo,
It used to be a
Green.
little hub that served to connect Ordis, Heimdall, and Jirai.
Man, you already know where we
30
going,
years ago,
though.
when the railway opened up, it was converted into an entertainment district. The previous Duke Cayenne played a big part in that.
I bet he
Does that mean
did.
all these people are either tourists or in transit?
Yeah, but it's another story after dark.
Mm.
The city has 2 totally different faces for night and day.
Just like you, huh, Ash? It's your own time, actually, right? Want to say hi to anyone? Might as well see your mom and dad. He doesn't have a mom and dad. That's the thing. It's no more trouble than when we visited Juna's family. I wouldn't mind meeting them too. Y'all are nice and all, but it's fine. I got a house, but I won't call it a home. Do you not have a family? No, it's always just been me. I wasn't born here either. The woman who raised me worked Rockwell's nightlife. And since she died 6 years back, I've been alone. Well, not totally, I guess. I had my fair share of friends and girls. I see. I don't know what to say. It's all old news. Don't worry about it. Line up, don't we got work to do? What the? Let's get this over with and grab a drink afterwards. I'm gonna teach a pretty boy like you how to live in sweet sin. What for crud? What for you? We're gonna drink, gamble, and by the way, it's a real good time. Yo, Rex, super guy. I don't think y'all old enough for this screen, bro. Come on now, you're not doing any of that. What do you buy here to have a good time? Yeah, I'm lost on that one. What's there to buy that's so special? Oh, I'll give you just a minute to think about that. Men are so gross. Scandalous! Yeah! Scandalous! Oh man, I'll tell you said that thing. Y'all remember from recess when they came out to the popular girls? I forgot their names, but they always used to say whenever some juicy gossip was spread around, scandalous! Oh, good man, I've heard that in a minute. Holy snot! Oops, shield your innocence, ladies. Oh, adios. I wouldn't have agreed to go anyway. Good. That's all said. We'll be conducting our exercise until this evening. Yo, what's up, Camps? Yeah. I'll leave the decision to take on anything outside of that to you. But I would, at the very least, like you to patrol the city for Jaeger sightings. Ash, do you know any good places to start? A few of them, actually. Since all the clubs are closed during the day, taking worth a first look. It's a pub and food joint that's always full during the day. Pawn shop you see right there is open too if you want to check it out. The old man who runs it really knows his crud. Now a place at the local church, I guess. Though the sister there can't shut her yap once she gets started. Wow. Where will we even be without you here? It's best we start as soon as possible. Great, we should visit that person who put in a request at the end as well. Still, if you have a friend or someone you want to see, let us know, okay? Will do. Not. Kind of curious to see if anything's changed. Maybe I'll drop by. Got it. Got it. Alright, wow. Then there's the casino, Liberty Heights. Holy crud. Yo, where the baby girls at?
This is the main street. Never many people out during the day.
This place is much more fun at night.
I hope we'll be here at night.
Everything about this place reminds me of Crossbell's entertainment district.
Ash, is that you? How are you? Yo, how's business? Been awful. The men haven't been up to par at all. Can't one of them spice things up? Can't be picky with them. Come on, take your job more seriously. Look at you being Mr. Responsible. Whatever. Couldn't hide the smile on his face if he tried. He doesn't even know a lot of the locals. Ash is too young to get into anything real crazy. No, super guy. It's not, but it's going to turn into real much. Sucker. Look at that fine hottie right there, dog. No one wanted me today. Why do I have the worst luck? Hey, Julia, one more glass. Take it easy, Bianca. Yo, what's up, Matt? How you doing, dog? You got work tonight. What? I'll be fine. When I first thought I was the most popular girl in town. Okay, maybe not most, but business sucks like all the time now. Dang, Bianca, Bianca look fine, yo. Dang. What up, Julia? Adios, has it been 3 months already? If I know, not like I keep track. Say, you got any good stories from the circuit? You always got something, don't you? Not even a hello? You could try being more of a gentleman. And sadly, no. I doubt I have anything you like to hear. Oh, wow. Yo, super guy, she don't have nothing you would like to hear, my guy. The most I've got now is some hot shot been around to play an awful lot lately. I was way off then. I don't know what you're up to, but be good, okay? And be sure to treat those girls right. Baby, I know I know it. Later. Oh, that boy. Well, you guys can feel free to take a load off. Oh, purple hearts. Thank you. No, I'm good. Nothing that good is in here. Alright, let's get this mission. What's up, Gasper? They're taking too long. What on earth is the army doing? Here he is. Right, he sent us a request. Could you be my saviors? Sure. We're Class 7 Special Ops Thor's Military Academy Branch Campus. Here, it took you long enough. I'm Gaspar. I'm visiting from the capital. Will you be the ones catching that thief for me? Hold on a minute. You're going too fast. Deets first. By all means, from what I can gather, you had an expensive jewel stolen from you. It's a piece I brought recently in orders as part of my trip. And what a piece it is. It's a star sapphire. It's worth at least 500,000 mira. Wow, that's seriously a lot. All for some shiny rock. Not that much for a jewel, really. So dumb. Won't have to worry about someone like Phantom Thief B coming after this junk. How did he know that? On what circumstance was it stolen? What up, Sonny-kun? How are you, dog? When I arrived on a call from Ordis and checked in here, I went for a night on the town, and when I came back, I didn't have it. I just know it was stolen by some thief who lives here. Sounds like there's no way you could have lost it. It was so low, I haven't a chance of finding it small. These probably already booked it, which is why I told Provincial Army to look into it last night. I'm chilling, Sonic. We're in the City of Sin for this game. Hopefully we'll be here for the nightlife, because they said the nightlife gets real spicy. I try to put Super Guy and Rag to sleep, you know, so they won't be exposed to it, but didn't work out too well. Okay, I may feel bad for the guy, but he sure is annoying. He does seem to have issues. I'll leave the decision and separate rejectors request to you. We can't make any guarantees, but we'll do all we can. May come back empty-handed. Is that alright with you? Fine. I had high expectations for the famous Thors, but I guess you are just a branch. Jerk. Down, Yuna. When was the last time you saw the Star Sapphire? You can tell us where you went when you left your room. That might also help. Well, I know when I left the inn, I went to the station and left a telegram for my job. I then watched a show at a small theater. I reserved my ticket beforehand. It was only when I returned to my room that I realized it was missing. So he most likely lost it outside. Best way to start would be to do what he did. It's the only way. Let's head to the station. Just a minute. Remember anything, sir, please let us know. Sure. Where have I seen him before? Good luck with that search. Alright, let's go. Alright. So what happens in Rockwell stays in Rockwell. Alright. Let's get this mission out the way. There's another mission I gotta get out the way too. But we'll one of that as we get close. Okay. Oh, cool. Here we go. This is what he said on Telegram. If he's from the cabinet, they may run his own company. Typical Nouveau Riche. The first thing they do is come to Lamar and blow all the hot cash. I would agree with your assessment. Let's leave it at that for now. Someone here should have assisted with the telegram. Let's go on in. You got a song to sing? What's the song? Yes, in fact, we just sent off a telegram on behalf of that man last night. The telegram was addressed to Heimdall. It was handed to me in the comm room, past that door. Did you happen to notice him dropping anything valuable at the time? Perhaps any suspicious looking visuals in the area? No, not that I think of. Speaking of valuables, he did show me a gem while I was typing out the telegram. There you go. What was it? A star sapphire, I presume. I believe so. He said it just brought it in orders, and it had cost 500,000. It was, without a doubt, exceptionally beautiful, but also a bit distracting while trying to type out a telegram. So basically, it was just showing off. But if you were in the comm room at the time, let me know others would have seen it. Don't suppose the old geezer forgot the gem here or anything, yeah? I saw him place it back into his breast pocket, so I don't think it's very likely. Shall I go check just in case, if you don't mind? Breast pocket. Okay. Well, he showed it off to station workers. Rather, why didn't he tell us that he did so? All that Mary makes, and he doesn't have the brain to protect it. Well, the next stop is the theater. Scarlet turned out. It should be right around the corner. Right across. Dun 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 dun. Here's our stop. And this is a theater. He said it was small, but it looks pretty huge from where I'm standing. It puts on a variety of performances, even outside the operettes it's known for. The most recent musical exclusively star women as it happens. It's just up at... Huh? I'm not sure why it's such a hit with young girls and old ladies. I never knew a genre like that existed. It's probably like Sanskrit too. It isn't quite the steamy stuff that normally popular, but the girls eat it up all the same. I don't get it. If you don't mind, let's look around. It's fine to tell them we're from Thor's, right? Yeah, we were introduced by a provincial army, so it should go smoothly enough. Wait, we're going inside? Nani deska? Yes, I remember that person vividly. After he was done watching the stage performance, he crossed the street and went inside her man. So he must have lost it here. There weren't any jewels and lost the fountain, were there? Correct, Mr. Casper asked me this morning too, but between last night and this morning, we cleaned everything up. Didn't find anything. We even took extra precautions, so the probability that I dropped it here or that it was stolen is low. What do you mean? You took extra precautions. Does that mean, was that old man showing it off again? I suspect you were showing it off to another regular here between scenes. We're worried he might lose it, so we carefully watched him all the way back to his hotel. Jeez. In that case, probably isn't in this theater. This other regular customer, you sure they're not shady? A 41, 42, 43, 40... What the crud? Calm down, super guy. It's okay. It's okay. We know you love math. I cannot tell their names, but they are half of a famous couple from Lamare. I guarantee they're innocent. In fact, this couple actually possesses a star sapphire that's far grander than the one Gasper purchased. Ouch, that must have hurt. See, it is kind of embarrassing. What if he wants us to steal that from that other couple? That should be enough for our investigation here. Thank you for your help. If you need anything else, please let me know. I'm running out of clothes. Let's go back. Then isn't it more likely he lost it than it's stolen? Those are lyrics to one of the best songs I heard this year. 45, 5, 5, 5, 46, 47, 48, 49. That sound like maybe Mob Psycho? Maybe? That will call the entire quest into question. Whatever the truth is, this one mission out of many, and an optional one at that. We can just report findings if need be. When it's upset, it's out of our hands, I guess, but now I feel kind of bad. There weren't any other places with clues. Come on, the best thing to do is bring your armies back and do what you think is right. Wow, I love how Reen is just letting them decide what they want to do. Type 41 and you'll find it? You gotta remind me. Before I end the screen, it's too good. Is it rap? But it's jacked up. Hold on. How will this mission end? Rain is just like, hey, it's up to you, dog. Is this Asian guy saying? Alright. Well, let's go. Well, let's not go by chapel. Let's go by the pawn shop. Yeah, have you guys bought anything from a pawn shop? Well, I haven't seen you in a while. What brings you back? You know, just some jobs here and there. This old guy deals with everything from high-end furnishing to stolen goods. You need someone who knows the score on what's going on underground, he's your guy. Oh, it's a meme song? Thank you, Rad. You saved me the trouble. That's not something you should be embarrassed about. Town has so much to offer, so what's happening on the ground then? Well, recently, Tons of Mirror have been on the move. Tons of Mirror? Or to hire a Jaeger Corps, you need Tons of Mirror. Tons of Mirror are moving, then maybe someone's trying to hire a Jaeger Corps. Money start certain organizations. I thought it might be related to Imperial Provincial Council, but without things are now, I don't think anyone else will hire them. There are many touchy subjects. If anything, they will be better off not doing anything crazy. Thanks for the info. That's gonna be 1 million mirror. That's don't take him seriously. Oh man, you got anything good the past 2 days? I see, this will be a perfect place to sell something valuable. It's worth further investigating. You're looking for something? Unfortunately, no one's bought anything in lately. Someone did ask how much Star Sapphire goes for. Huh? Bingo. I never thought we'd get into info like this. This person didn't sell it, right? They only asked the price. You got scared after hearing the price. I guess that's if there was another zero, he would have done it in a heartbeat. I'm pretty sure he's not a pro, he's an amateur. He had a bad idea. I'm glad to hear that. As of right now, he hasn't committed a crime. Can you tell me all about this person? Instructor Reen. Aren't you a nice guy? Usually charge for info, but this one's on me. Consider my thanks, Ashen Chevalier. I believe his name is Joseph. He's an outsider who is drinking at the Hermit. The Hermit? Right under our noses. Thank you for the info. Let's head back to Hermit. Understood. I mean, I just want to get some items, see like what he had. Oh, Machias. So this is where that ground sausage would have been coming into play. Wow. I see now. Man, it's Machias. He'll be alright. He's a guy. Alright, let's hit the pub real quick. Oh, is that you, Ash? When did you come back? You should have given me a heads up. I've been looking out for you. Well, I'm here. Man, do you know everyone here? You're like a town mascot. Shut up. So what's this? Are you giving your classmates a tour? I'm Morley. By the way, I was friends with his mother, so I've known this one here since he was I. It's very nice to meet you, Morley. Come on, stop treating me like I'm a baby. I mean, what's the latest around here? There's an awful sudden change in topic. Not so sudden as you might think. Jaegers. I've heard of some of your course coming in the city, sure. They come by my place too, but couldn't say if they were working. I don't expect such a good head at a restaurant. I just never pictured Jaegers going to a place like normal people. Why not? Jaegers are people, and people get hungry. And alright, we know they're here, but we don't know why. That's plenty of good lead for our purposes. We're only trying to get a rough outline of the situation I understand. Thank you for sharing that with us. Hey, nice. We got the meaty pie. Other than that, I don't see why you would want it. Alright, back up we go. What was that? So you know him too. Do you know him? Fortunately. If you say us, you'll meet him sooner or later. Does something matter? You two are acting really strange. But I want to have secrets with the instructor too. Whatever's going on, we should be on alert. Not only that, it looks like it's starting to get dark, low key. Because the sun looks like it's about to set. Alright. Alright, so we can hit the apartments, then the chapel. But let's head to the end to get this out the way. I want to get this squared away. Ah, there we go. I could sell this. What do I do? If I do, but excuse me, is your name Joseph? Who are you? Whoa, your uniform's famished. We're with Thor's Military Academy Branch Campus Special Ops. I'd like to ask you about the jewel you have in your possession. What? We believe you obtained that very recently. Let's cut the chase. Give it up. Well, why are you kids here? I thought you were supposed to be on your field exercise. You know quite a lot about us. Don't be accusing me of something. I'm good, Shurison. Sure about that? Yeah, honestly, adios. Think I'll be here if I got a little sapphire? I can sell that thing for 500,000. I'll be partying all night with that kind of money. Bullseye. You just dug your own grave, huh? We never say anything about the star sapphire, nor did we mention its value. I didn't say nothing. Excuse me, Joseph. Thank you very much for finding it. I'm saying you didn't find it, however, we may have to consider this theft. You know, that's no good. I don't know what my dog would say. So you're trying to say I get nothing out of this? Well, let me say something. I can get 10% of its value because I found it, right? I'm dead! There's a law stating as much. The lost and found law, yes. You actually gonna charge a finder's fee? 50,000 mirror is quite a lot. I think you're being greedy. All you did was find it by chance. Now you're holding a hostage till you get your money? You say whatever you want. That's money, am I right? Is it, Joseph? Jules, hey! Don't hey me! I could help over here. So here's what I think. If you want to go around blabbing rights, then don't you think it's my right to get the money you owe? Hold on a second, I don't got any. Then stop your whining and do as these nice people say. They don't even offer to help you get away with it. Certainly, we're not out for blood. At most, you could be charged with attempting to sell a lost item of great value. But we can also see what the army has to say if you prefer. No, I don't prefer. Alright, already. If I knew this was gonna happen, I swear I would have never even picked it up. That's why I just revealed the Star Sapphire and was in person. Cool. There we go. Mission complete. I don't know how to thank you. You should have told us the truth from the very start. You most likely knew that you didn't lose that at the Station Art Theater. You went to a bar, got plastered, and woke up in your room. Well, I didn't ask the bar... Well, I did ask the bar this morning. Someone took advantage of a good man like me and... Sir? You were able to get that blacked out of the goodness of someone's heart. We won't say who this person was, but I will say that since they only occurred due to your own actions. Take care when securing your goods in the future. But you're right, I was an absolute fool. I should just be grateful it was returned to me. Thank you, I really can't thank you enough. No worries, keep it somewhere safe, alright? You're still in the middle of a long trip. You might want to consider storing in this safe. That's precisely what I'm going to look into. Good boy! Now give me my money. Orange hair, ash, ill. AP! We got that AP! Chapter 3! We got all we need! Make him look like Ichigo? Rag, this might be only for you. Oh my god! Rag! Ew, crud, no. Rag! That might actually work. I can hear him say, Bunkai! Let me use the restroom real quick. It's 2:24, we still got a good bit to go. I need to see this man say Bunkai. Alright.
Any day now.
I'll get some more of my drink. Rag Hush. Looking cool, Joker.
Any day now.
We'll keep it. He does almost look like Ichigo. No, we need some Bleach OST in the background wherever he fights in, bro. We got something. Alright, let's do this. His hair will be the only thing I would keep. I think we're gonna go to his apartment next. Yo, baby girl! Welcome to Alyssa Casino. Do you have a membership card? Do you? Just 1,000 mirror in your pocket, you can have the time of your life. Hello, big boy. Want to test your luck? I can show you the best entertainment. I'm looking for new members, and you look just perfect. Sure you know, but none of you are allowed to gamble. I was so mesmerized by her pitch that I almost walked in, along by you with a few pretty words. No, this is one of the classier places around here, thanks to its membership-only system. Bruh. Get your attention. Bad excuse. If we were outside, I would have been able to do it too. Welcome back, Kizu. Doggo!
He's always making a racket.
You're looking good. He doesn't bark at you, Ash, because he's not stupid. Dang! Come on now, don't go barking at everything you see. Alright. So what floor you on, Ash? Yeah, Ash looks like he's on the top floor. There it is. Good. Looks like the place didn't get ransacked. Is this perhaps? Where you at? What you want? Drink or something? Sorry, there's nothing in there. Can you blame us? Stop looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Feel like Ash does want to show us his crib, bro. Not a big deal if you want to go in. Go in. Then we happily accept your invitation. In you go. Whoa! My boy got crib! Nice place, Ash. It's only been 3 months, so the dust shouldn't be too bad. The place must have had some visitors too. See why? It's a nice place. That's a certain warmth to it. I assume this is thanks to your mother. Yep, it's the kind of place you expect any drink-pouring old lady to live. Even if she did look young for her age. Take a look for yourself. Tell me if she's hot. Let me stop.
Whoa.
Dang!
Old lady, but she's beautiful.
Yeah, you could tell she worked them clubs. Holy snot!
Big heart too.
Huh?
Meanwhile,
that was the only thing that was big. Let me stop.
But you both look happy here.
Yeah, it's not like we were starving or anything. She made good money working the night shifts.
Yeah,
she
I
had
bet.
enough to keep us little punks fed and still managed to put some
Punks?
away.
So you had more than one?
I guess I am grateful to her. Most people wouldn't spend 8 years raising some brat one of their regulars threw at him.
Dang.
See?
You must have been pretty young when you got adopted.
If she passed away 6 years ago, 8 years before that, you would have been 3 or 4?
Hell, I don't even remember. What I can say for sure is that she was a very caring and strong woman. Maybe a little too trusting for her own good, though. Oh, and her cooking was so damn bad, I had to take over myself at one point.
Dang.
What a cute family you must have been.
She sounds like a truly wonderful mother.
Facts, Ash.
If you don't mind me asking, how did she pass away?
A damn tumor.
Dang!
In the blink of an eye. She was always looking out for everyone else, but Adio sure as hell didn't look out for her.
Dang!
Life's a bitch. What else is new? Ash.
Wow, Ash. I want to give this sucker a hug, man.
Right, buck up, people. Don't need your tears making this place all humid. It's supposed to be a dry climate.
I admit, that's pretty clever.
Facts.
And surprisingly accurate, given that we're in the middle of a valley.
On that note, I think I might let some air in. What do you say?
It seems like someone's been cleaning the place, but it's still a bit dusty.
Works for me. I could use a breeze.
Ash. I can't wait to find out Ash's story, man. Man. Oh, thank you. Don't worry, I got it, Cammy, for approving it. Man. You can tell Ash had a hard life, man. Ash has to be one of the best boys of this whole entire game. Actually, hold up.
Okay.
Let's go.
That wasn't a tire for Ash. Because he has skulls on his back. Yo! Ash's goggles? Wait, you can put that. Isn't the most relatable quote I've ever... Isn't the most relatable quote I've ever heard in my life? Let me see. Right along. Where is it? I don't think he would have them. That's ugly. I'll keep the Ash goggles. Nah. He looked too cute without the. He looks cuter without it.
No.
Let's go.
Wait, does Muse have the crud? Where's her hat? Oh, okay, I see it now. You wouldn't be able to see it without it. There you go. Kizu, play this game, bro. You can't lie. Ash has that bad boy mentality, but it's not. At the same time, it's not that bad.
Ready to go.
It hurt. It touches the soul, bro. I don't know how. I don't know how to explain it. Like I said, if I was a female, bruh, Ash will have me hot. Alright. Alright, let's hear this chick out. Oh Lord, here we go. Ash, you're back. You've grown so much. I've seen you finally chosen to live the life of an honest man. Praise be to Adios. I'm dead. Yeah, shut up already. Dang! Look like you two are pretty familiar with each other. Huh, Ash? We have seen a glimpse of what you really do with your free time. I've been living life the way it was meant to be lived. I eat when I'm hungry, I have fun when women are around, and I fight. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Acting on all of your desires will eventually lead to your downfall. You need to have a pious heart. Oh boy, she sounds like a churchgoer. And I go to church. Well, Corona, you know. Because Miss Pia's sister here can stop any fight in town, cite all the sacred... Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot! So, we going down that route now! Well, I'm so new and no one looks up to me. Not to mention you're smarter than me, and you always point out my mistakes. That's because you think you're holier than thou, dog. Just chill, bro. You know what's having pretty hard? You shouldn't cause so much trouble. Have you forgotten our objective? I know what it is. So yeah, tell me everything you know. You talk to people all day, right? I'm sure you run into trouble. Why do you have to say it like that? Well, so help me. If at night this sister turns into a freak, holy snot, that would be nuts to see. Well, if it's true that this city has been getting worse, there was a shooting near a school the other. Wow, was it caused by Jaeger? I don't know. But since Civil War, things in Raqqa have been getting worse. But that's why I need to work harder as a sister who guides the people. All right, catch you later. I'll have you on the flip side, Four Eyes. Hey, Ash. Yeah, at least thank her. Yeah, you could tell Ash is atheist for a reason. Because, you know, he lost his mom and stuff like that. Well, his caretaker. We checked everything out, but what a waste. We hadn't learned anything of use. I figured that how we end up. People waltz in and out of here all the time, so no one's local gonna care enough to notice any new faces. Too bad. Should we end our investigation for today? We did so much work, it'd be nice to have some progress. Come back at night.
Well then, have I got a pretty little nugget for you?
Who is this raspy? Who has this voice, dog? I got a pretty little nugget for you. Oh, is it? Oh, it's just you, Miguel.
Hey, Ash. Nice to see you back here.
Guys, who is this voice actor?
Chevalier and students of Thor's branch campus.
Sucker looked like he smoked a ton of packs. My, how do you know who we are? Nah, I don't think that's Edgar worthy. Well, yeah, he doesn't know shady old man. We could try it though, Raggy. We could try it. We can definitely try it. Dang it, I always lose my goggles. Ah, here it is. Oh, well. Let's see if the game takes away his voice lines. So he's an informant. Oh, it's been a minute, huh? It's been a minute. What's up, Chad? Long time no see! Happy New Year! We ain't seen each other how long? And you already taking the piss out of me? I thought you wanted to know about those Jaeger. You know what we want. Wait, so you can help us out? Whoa! No, that's straight up a fair deal first. But since Ash is a friendly face, I'll make it cheap. I suppose fair to an informant means payment. You heard him. What's the plan, instructor? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't intrigued. Right there! No deal, I'm afraid. Our investigation and exercise from a military academy. Using mirror to bar our way to completion defeats the purpose. Sucker say what? That's a good point. It won't look very good when we're in uniform. It would be like if police officers brought their way through an investigation. And we can't verify his information is reliable. Sorry, but as you can see, we have to decline. Wait. Dang it then. I'll just have to tell you for free. Really? There's an area along the canyon to the west called the Rock Patio. They say strangers have been coming in and out around there. If there really are Jaegers sulking around, well, that's where you'll find them. Rock Patio, was it? I think I saw a passage to the south on our way here. This is oddly generous of you. Oh, well! I'm doing it for you, Ashy boy. You're looking good, sucker. You're looking good. And I'm only doing this once, so just take the blame, babe. People don't usually go by there, so they won't even see you coming. Good luck now, stay out of trouble. And make sure you all know, magic is everywhere. Good Lord. He was nicer than I thought he'd be. Looks aside, the information was also good. His personality sucks, but the info he sells is usually legit. As I said before, this is all part of your few exercises. I want you to decide how to use this information. Us? What to do? We still have some free time before it gets dark. I prefer if we made some progress. Okay then, let's hit the road. You two are right. No point in staying here. I have no objections. Look at you, playing stupid. I know you're doing it on purpose. So my hunch was right. Don't worry, I'll never be far behind. Even then, the experience might do you some good, Ash. Be prepared. Dang it. Yo, what's wrong? It's nothing. Rock patio's through the west entrance. Let's get going. Yeah. But not before we're as prepared as can be. Don't worry, we're ready. There's no other option at this point. Alright. Where we heading? Rock patio. Oh, we gotta go back out this way? Dang. Okay. South of here, right? Yes, it shouldn't be too far. Still, stay vigilant. Aye, aye. Where we going? Alright, Rock Patio looking like it's going underground. Alright.
Got a need for speed.
Let's get it! Dun dun dun. Alright, we bust this! Ah!
Looks like
Excuse
a
me,
tough one.
coming through. Bust this left. Excuse me.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
That's not the only thing strong, baby girl. Whoa. You can see how this place received the name Rock Patio. Seriously, makes you wonder how all this formed though. Listen to that echo. Sound travels far here. So leave the bikes and horses here and continue on foot. Try to keep the chatter to a dull roar too. Yeah, we won't want any Jaegers know we're coming. Riku, you stupid. She'll figure it out. The time is 3 p.m. Commencing search. Yo, we got stuff here for our mission. Don't you better stay away from me, witch.
Yeah! Bring it.
Alright, Chronoverse.
Let's go.
Set up with Sledgehammer.
Break through! Sledgehammer!
It's my turn.
Gale.
Second form, Gale! I'm up.
Gale.
Second form, Gale!
Dang!
It's my turn. Yeah. Let's go.
An opening!
All right. Yeah! Wide open!
It's mine!
Finish.
Stay down!
Come at me! I got this. Hey, you!
Should have set up. Never mind.
It's mine!
I'm going.
Cutie bullet. Pop the witch to the back.
Pow!
I'm up.
Gale.
Second form, Gale!
Whew. Everyone okay?
Cool. Conflict resolved.
Yeah!
You smell hydrosulfuric. I'd rather not expose myself to that odor any longer than I have to. Let's make this quick. So do we have enough for old boy? Or I tell you, I'd be in. There's a boss battle. Yeah, there's definitely a boss battle here. Pick up this chest. Tomato seeds. We can get out to old girl. But this is our first day here, so yeah, I don't trust this area. Alright. Come on, witch. Stay back, you dumb bird. This dumb bird! So you had a death wish!
My turn. You're mine! Got no time to waste.
Vengeance and protect the wall. Okay. Come behind bird. No one said give you. There it is. I know, right? It's beautiful, huh? Dude, isn't nature wonderful? Make one crazy tourist destination, not all the monster. Vivi? Got it. Nah, Rin, you gonna send that to her right now.
Sorry. No. Oh, wow.
There you go.
Hello there.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about the black records. Okay, so you don't got nothing for Monk. Alright. Where are we going? One around the curve, and then battle. Alright. Of course you would be right there.
I won't go easy.
Alright. We got full stack.
Shine! Art celebration! Here I go!
Dang it, that's gonna take too long. Holy crud. I wish we could do a lot more damage. That's the only thing.
All right.
Go.
Smash! Wide open!
It's mine!
Yeah, Ash got the right idea. That's it.
It's my turn. Yeah.
All right, Rain.
I'm up.
There we go. Second form, Gale. Well, it stands to reason, right? Because, you know, he is an instructor, so it's basically Kakashi Sensei, you know? You know, Kakashi Sensei is like the strongest out of Team 7. I mean, yeah, Team 7, dang.
Shine! Art celebration!
So it's basically I'm able to use Kakashi. Well, I guess you say Naruto because, you know, from the very beginning.
It's down!
Keep it up! I'm going!
Dang it! I didn't do the thing with Rin.
There!
I gotta stop these guys because now.
It's my turn. Don't look at me like that. Pow! Now's our chance.
An opening!
Yeah, he is. Super guy. He is. Naruto is stronger than Kakashi. That's, I mean, it makes sense.
It's my turn. Don't look at me like that. Pow! It's my turn.
Nope, I'll take that.
Yes.
Eeny, meeny, miny, death.
Pow!
Got it.
It's my turn.
And to
Don't look at me
finish.
like that. Pow!
Past Naruto? Nah, he wasn't stronger.
My turn.
Oh, cool. Which?
Yes. Ha! Oh, did we win?
Good, level up.
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
Y'all almost to level 40. Looking good.
I found some treasure!
Soft stole. Excuse me, you jacked up Noctowl. Yeah, there's something coming up. Excuse me, y'all. Alright, so we're coming down. Or not. Like we said before. I don't sense anything. Seriously, this place got shady written all over it. Perhaps we were mistaken, or maybe they changed their plans. Anyone care to tell me? Of course, we were set up. The informant wasn't informing at all. Which? So they led us on a wild goose chase, all for the purpose of getting us out here. But you knew before any of us, didn't ya? Something fell off part way through our search, yes. Okay, slow down for a sec, all of you. Wasn't that man an acquaintance of yours, Ash? What would he... Wait, what? You wouldn't sell out on an acquaintance? Man, you really got a heart of gold. Look, I don't know how much he got paid, but I can't imagine it cost much to turn him. I'm guessing someone wanted to put the hurt on the annoying school kids sticking their nose where they didn't belong. My thoughts exactly. I'm sure they're also well aware that if we were to go missing the branch campus and Provincial Army would come looking, Chloe thought this through. She really has. Ash picked up on the con, but Musa looked at the long game. That stupid old geese think he can mess with us, does he? How did I not notice? Jenny, you're being loud. She is. Right, but now what do we do? If we can't see anyone, does that mean they're watching us? I don't feel anyone's present around here. They might be waiting for us to go a little deeper in. Who do you think is behind this? Who will use a fake informant to get us out here just to beat the crud out of us? Wow. Purple? Red Constellation? Another Jaeger Corps? Wanted to get us out here because we were sent from around Raquel. They knew we were from Thor's, but I hadn't much direct contact with us. 4th Jaeger Corps. The 4th? Why? It makes sense. We've already encountered the likes of the Red and Zephyr. The Jaegers who we came in contact with on the coastal road knew about Instructor Reen. Anyone who knew what he was capable of wouldn't have staged such an obvious trap. We might have discerned our culprit. Took you long enough, but I guess you figured it out. Brilliant as always, Instructor Reen. So we're facing off against the enemy of the Purple Jaegers. They call them the Dragons, right? Right now, this is just a hunch of mine, but... here we go! And we need a confirmed situation. Stay alert and follow me. Roger, Dodger. There's a save point up ahead. Don't you dare, witch. We got Hooters up in here. Pop me that save. Alright, let's go. Sucker coming in behind you. Cool. Let's rest here for a quick sec. Okay. Strengthen. Yeah, we don't have nothing we can strengthen right now. Yeah, everything else is just good, I guess. Modify. Boy, that's a big cost. Open. Okay. Well, last chance to save. I'm taking the opportunity. All right, let's find out the secrets of this place. Here we go. Big boss battle. Here we come. Get back. Whoa. So, I mean, if we got to fight all these guys. They're really killing each other. It was those in black who dragged us out here. Margot, the top class Yearcourt Needhogger. They take their name from a dragon from a northwestern fairy tale. See, it seems the purple Jaeger snuck up behind them for a surprise attack. Even then, it looks like they're holding their own. Enemy force weakened. Mission complete. Commencing withdrawal from B5. So they're gonna have us deal with the dragons. Can't believe they came this far just to ambush us. Divide into 2 groups for our pincer attack. Oh shoot. Instructor. Everyone prepare. Don't attack until they do. Tina, take to the sky instead. Alright, time to put these suckers in a loop then. They're the ones who were looking for us in the city. Are they working with the enemy? It's gotta hurt to have a bunch of kids you were trying to trap sneak up on you. We're with Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. We have no intention of interfering with your operation, but we have a few questions. Thor's, they were the ones who screwed with us during the war. Wait a second, I recognize that guy. The Ashen Chevalier, Reen Schweizer. Yeah, and you're Needhog. If you don't want this to get ugly, tell us what you're doing here. This is Moon. Lost our trip. We lost our tail. Mission complete. Return to base, or if we weren't dealing with you, that it never would have gotten away. First Civil War, now this. I say you owe us some payback. All right. I don't think they care. Neither do I. If they want to dance, let's dance. Right? Nobody needs to get hurt. Once we disarm them, we withdraw. Right. What, you make fun of us now? Try to talk big once you're torn apart by the dragon's fangs.
Now, let's go!
Alright, let's do what we came to do, boys. Alright. First up, order.
Shine! Art celebration!
Alright. Next, Chrono Burst.
Let's go!
So if I do Spirit Unification for this turn. Nah, we gotta go for Gale.
Second form, Gale!
Got that witch, got that witch, got that witch, got that witch.
It's down!
Keep it up!
Let's go!
Man, look. We can sell a bit. Nah, she's not gonna be able to do it.
Yeah.
We need more time. And then we will style on them. Go. Bro, they got stats over cell. Let's go. All out attack.
Cover me.
Yes! Yeah.
Got him on break.
It's my turn.
Next, go.
I'm up.
Go.
Second form, Gale! It's down!
Go.
Keep it up!
It's my turn.
Told y'all I wasn't gonna let y'all rest.
Let's go.
And into the next one.
Form, Gale! Now!
Keep it up!
Y'all might as well call us Team Rocket.
Yeah.
Cause sucker, y'all better prepare for trouble and make it double.
I'm up.
Yeah, we can't do Jack now. Well, we can do this.
Get back!
Got that witch. Go.
Music, cover me!
Yes!
It's my turn.
Oh, okay. Now we can finish this up real nice. Hold up.
Roar!
Helix.
Helix strike!
Now.
Keep it up!
All right.
It's my turn!
Up to you, baby girl. Art celebration.
Art celebration!
All right, let's set these guys
My
up.
turn. It's my turn!
Oh, let's take care of them.
Wide open!
It's mine!
There we go. Got my boy Ashen.
Alright. It's my turn! Yeah! Wide
Got him.
open!
It's mine!
Got that witch.
Possible.
It's my turn!
Sucker sound like a Frieza soldier.
All right!
I can hear them now. We would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling freaking kids.
Here I go!
I can just hear these suckers now. I feel like that's everywhere these suckers go.
All right!
We would have got away with it too if it wasn't for those Thor's Academy students.
All right!
Alright. Alright, we got 4 turns left for this.
It's my turn!
Alright.
It's my turn!
I feel like Reen should get this one. Let's see if we can get a brave smash. Switch it to Musa. Dang it, not enough. Alright, Ash, you're next. Ooh, you can get him with that.
Hey, you!
See if we can get status.
Rest in peace!
Got that witch.
Yeah!
It's mine!
Alright. Musa. Baby girl, it's your turn.
Shine! Art celebration! I'm going. There!
Alright. So, do with the cap to the back. Cutie bullet.
Don't look at me like that.
Her accuracy 100. She won't miss. Got that witch.
It's my turn.
Alright, now we can just hit him with the blue cheese.
Azure wings, shoot! Let's go!
An opening!
Rain. Helix. Well, no point in using Helix. Spirit unification.
Spirit unification!
And finish this.
I'm up! Get back! Now!
Finish.
Music, cover me!
Yes!
I failed.
Here I go! Ah! Our chance!
It's mine! Impossible!
And that was fun.
Not too shabby.
You too. Guess you're not all talk.
I grew a little.
Alright, so now what happens? He's still the Ashen Chevalier, even when he's babysitting. Baby said, come on, man. You know we had no intention of fighting you. It's true. We didn't have proof that you were doing anything illegal, so until you attacked us, we didn't have any reason to report you. So let me ask you a friendly question. Who are the Purple Jaegers? Who are you fighting? You really think we're gonna answer to you? The Crow? They're not a first-rate course for nothing. You want to use Spirit Unification Ring? My, how the tables turn. You aren't part of the mission, Ashen Chevalier, but we can't afford to have you interfering with any more of our plans. Instructor, what should we do? Don't want to come to this, but I'm afraid I've got to tip the scales. Can you hold your barrier for 2 minutes? You're not. Understood.
Heed my call.
No! Cut that out! Sarah's did this witch.
Him.
Wait, or Angie. Bro, both Angie and Sarah.
No way.
Sucker!
Why is she here?
A blade and a gun. Could she be?
Suckers!
Oh, that's wife. That's wife right there. That's wife right there. She going off the cliff, ain't she? Bay! Bay! Dang, bro!
What's she riding?
That's an Orbital bike!
I know that redhead.
Valentine.
Oh, so you know Sarah.
And Marquis Ragnar's daughter.
Oh, you recognize me? How sweet. Well, if it isn't the guys from Needhog. What's it been, a year and a half?
Yeah. We can't afford to take on an A-rank bracer. Mundanor, withdraw! Yeah.
Oh boy.
Wait. Who were they? Who were those purple Jaegers you were fighting?
We don't have to tell you anything. But maybe you've guessed by now?
Sarah looking good, dog. Dang!
Hey, are you okay?
Just fine. What a waste. Imagine what they could have told us if we kept him on a tighter leash.
Keep me on a tight leash.
And here I thought you were gonna tell us to mind our own business.
No way. He didn't need to bust out his divine knight for this. But wow, look at you. You're so tall. You've really turned into a man, Reen.
Oh, Lord.
I guess it really
Hush,
has been a
Riku.
while, huh? You've changed a lot as well. I hardly recognized you at first.
Facts.
Look at you, making my heart go all a-flutter.
Bruh, that's right in a nutshell.
I guess you really upped your game since graduation, huh?
Oh, crud. Not in front of the students.
Attend Thor's with instructor Reen?
She was his teacher.
Well, I wasn't part of class 7, but yeah.
Angie! Toa's gonna be so happy.
Angelica Ragnar. I was a senior when the old class 7
Yeah,
was
she's a full-grown cougar, Superguy.
Toa, one of your other instructors, is the light of my life.
Oh, shoot.
It's nice to meet you, kittens.
Oh, God. I look out for the girls.
So you're the daughter of House Ragnar.
It's so nice to see you again, Angelica.
Again? So you met?
You know each other?
Of course, we have a long history.
Muse, how many suckers do you know?
Muse. Elise and the princess have told me all about your misadventures at Saint Estrella. Now look at you. You've only gotten cuter and more devilishly charming in my absence.
I'm scared.
On the contrary, you're the real beauty. It's as if you've grown more dignified and fair every day we've been apart.
Are you girls done painting each other's nails?
Somehow it makes sense that you two know each other.
Speaking of familiar faces, I thought Black Rabbit would be the only member of your class I recognized.
Sup?
What?
Good to see you.
Wait, you know Ash?
I had no idea you used to teach class 7.
Hold on. What?
You guys know each other too?
You could say that. We've had our run-ins at the guild. But I should probably introduce myself to the rest of your class.
Dang! Reintroduce me to you! Holy crud!
I'm Sarah Valentine, and as Ash pointed out, I'm the former instructor of Class 7.
You're looking good.
But I've since gone back to my old job at the Bracer Guild. It's a pleasure to meet you, new Class 7.
What's your S-craft like? Shut up, super guy. You're still too young. Uh-oh, we're getting close to that nightlife. Uh-oh, here we go.
Instructor Sarah, Angie, I didn't think I'd get to see you here.
Oh, Lord. Watch out.
It's good to see your adorable little face again, Toa.
You look so good in that instructor uniform. I could just eat you up.
Dang! What
the? Angie!
On the prize always, I see. No one told me the old Class 7 had an A-rank bracer for an instructor. Valentine the Purple Lightning. I've certainly heard that name before. I owe some favors to the Vanders myself. I'm surprised to see you here in Class 7. But that uniform sure looks snappy on you. Thank you. Oh, and what's this? Even a little troublemaker from Rockwell end up at the branch campus? What's the story there, huh? Story is I do whatever the crud I want. The end. Better than just joining some guild that's nearly been stomped out of existence. Why, you. Touche, you got me there. I'm surprised to see you here, though. It was just coincidence you two having to come to Lamar, right? Yeah, I just got back from my round the continent trip. Then when I was talking with my dad, he asked me to attend the Imperial Provincial Council. They got me going after some Jaeger corps who's sneaking around the Empire, so I was looking into some fishy business in Lamar and cruising. While I was snooping around for clues, who do I run into but everyone's favorite wayward noble? I knew a branch campus would be here, but that was a nice little added surprise. Well, thanks for all your help, but things have become even more confusing now. Yeah, we're not sure why the Jaeger corps are fighting each other now, or if the society even has anything to do with it. It's hard to say how things are going to turn out with the Imperial Provincial Army and all. Council and all. Guess we'll have to keep our eyes on both Ordis and Rockwell. Why do I get the feeling our special op mission are going to keep us extra busy tomorrow? Perhaps, but this is what we must focus on pushing through. Yes, I need to make sure I don't fall behind Milliam either. As long as I ain't bored, I'm happy. I'm sure tomorrow will be quite the thrilling day. Anyway, let's get mostly off to Ordis as soon as we can. We gotta make sure we grab ourselves somewhere to stay for the night. Oh, don't worry, I've taken care of that. I need to stop by the family mansion first, though. Oh, then I'll see you off. Me too. Good work today, everyone. Tomorrow's gonna be an early day like usual. Be sure you get some dinner and get to bed early. After you finish your reports, of course. Reports? There was like one mission I forgot to turn in. Oh, you got such a great class. Have to admit, I was curious as to how Ash and Black Rabbit were getting along. While Tia's been changing bit by bit, but it's happening. And even though he's a recent transfer, I say Ash is fitting right in. I mean, Musa has quite a bit of spice to the mix too. Throw in Yuna and the Vanderboy, and I say this Class 7 stacks up pretty well against the original. My thoughts exactly. Want to take a look around the camp before you head out? Well, do we have a little time before sunset kicks off the summer festival? I wouldn't mind getting a look at some of the cute little kittens around here. What the crud? You know what? I might go say hello to some of the new instructors. Seem pretty interesting themselves. Alright, we'll make the rounds then head out. Are they in my party? They're in my party, bro. I'm dead. I'm dead. Bro, look at Sarah's art, yo. Holy crud.
Okay.
Wow. She doesn't have... Wow. Nice. Alright, so tactics, orb. Let's look at what they got. Ooh, only 2s? Break. Low 40s. Dang. They're not bad. Oh yeah, I can give old boy his crud. There you go. Yep. Give him his crud. There's a soap here and sulfur. Alright. Mixing gunpowder. So what we got from that? Now we just need to let it dry and it'll be done. Nice work, Gustav. You're pretty handy when it comes to preparing soda maintenance, huh? Well, in my time, once you're 12, you're able to start making money working. Not to mention the Argon mines weren't anywhere near as well staffed as Sanction, so workers were always in high demand. All my skills were born from necessity growing up there. The Argon mines. I heard they've been really ramping up production in order to meet demand for all the pans of soda outs being built. And my father actually the head foreman there. He said everyone there is completely overworked, not to mention the working conditions there have been steadily getting worse. Sorry, probably should have brought all that up. But after everything I learned here at school, it made me realize that there's no way this stuff happening back home could have been avoided. I may not know yet what I can do from here on out, but I do know I want to work my butt off for my family and my home. Well said. Cool. Alright. So let's see what we got. Alright, back out. I need to give old girl her pumpkin seeds. Where's she at? Where's she at? Where's she at? Where's she at? Okay, she's over here. I don't think that's what she meant by hungry, Angelica. One's sweet, one's shy, one's cool. I just want to have them all. I'm dead. There you go.
Thank you.
Alright, there we go. And alright, Randy, you're first. I heard the rumors, but I didn't want to believe them. Nice to see you too. You too? Know each other? Yeah, but it's been like 8 years. We met when we were both Yakers. That would explain it. Last time we met was on the battlefield. I would have been about 16. The purple lighting, a true inspiration to all us and up-and-comers. Inspiration left the Jaeger lifestyle behind shortly thereafter. Red Reaper, son of the War God. I'm glad to see your time in Crossbow mellowed you out. Though I never expect you'd be working with Reen and Toa. Life's funny that way. Anyway, I'm just happy you're here. You're gonna help even the odds. And my little cousins kick you around, we're all in for a bad time. You're telling me, Blaze, surely she was bad enough before the society made her an enforcer. Right? Talk about a sick joke. She didn't seem so scared when I saw her in Sutherland. The line looks fool you. She could make a man-eating tiger turn tail and run away. Oh, it sounds like she's my kind of... Angelica, stop trying to smash everything. Dang! What's up, Tita? Sarah, it's been too long. No kidding. How have you been since Heimdall? How many people do you know? I imagine they met each other through the guild. That's right, we met once when Agate and I traveled to Capital from Crossbow. You two in that Liberian 8-rank bracer, right? I don't worry sick about you, but it looks to me like you're right as rain. You bet. I guess bracer really do know everybody. Well, that'll happen when you're part of an international organization. Angie, she's an angel. Oh my god, the mesmerizing cuteness, that youthful charm, the savate yet capable frame. She must be an engineer because she's gone to work on... Angie, calm down! Her skin and hair are a land of milk and honey, and the tools and oil stains just make it all the sweeter. What an angel like you doing all the way out here. You're from Librel, right? What a shame I didn't know you last year. I could have slept over. Okay, settle down now. That's one way to make an introduction. Angie, you're scaring Tita. Facts, Rag. Well, forgive me, I lost myself in your eyes. Angelica Ryan, Nato's best friend, Reen's honorary elder sister. Wait, what? And a dear companion to George, who I'm sure you know. I thought your name sounded familiar. George, I mentioned you a few times, I think. What do you say? Perhaps someone like Angie's wonderful woman, an inestimable character who can say nay. She'll happily offer your body to... Wait, what? If you ever visit the Empire, beware a woman named Angelica who dresses like a man and flirts with any girl with the paw. Wow. Dang, bro. Sounds about right. George really has her pegged. Well, I don't know. I'm sure Angie's joking at least half the time. No, I think she's dead serious. Are you crazy? Angelica, I don't know how to feel about you, yo. Sarah Valstein, Major Rival told me much about you, including the fact that you came to the aid of Instructor Schweizer and our students. It was nothing. So you, Major Irving, of the RMP, I've heard you played a major part in re-establishing the Imperial Army in the East during the Civil War. So I imagine the school was just kicking down your door to offer you a job. Do you really think? It wouldn't make sense. My employment is none of your concern. Let me remind you that you brace our interlopers here. Try to refrain from getting too comfortable. Yeah, I wasn't planning on staying anyway. Angelica, I hear you will be attending the Imperial Provincial Council for Stead. It will do you well to make your way to Ordis instead of spending any more time here. It's like you're trying to get rid of me. I'll head over there once I'm good and ready. As you wish. I'm feeling like Michael might be something different. Choice about earlier discussion. While I cannot condone your approach, I also cannot deny there are reasonable grounds for an investigation. Choice you make. Just don't allow it to impact your students. Thank you, Major. Interesting. We leaving alright? That's kind of a bummer. Dang it, play with all the sweet little kittens you got around here. You really gotta put a leash on that libido of your... Wow. But anyway, we shouldn't overstay our welcome, so it's about time we hit the dusty trail. Two of you are going to take Angelica's bike to Ordis, right? If it's alright, I'll come with and see you off at the junction. There's no need for that. We'll be seeing each other tomorrow. Well, let's just say I got a personal? Alright then, sound like we're finished here, so let's move out. Rain, what the crud? What personal crud you gotta get off your chest, my boy? My boy! Don't... Angie, and start take care on your way back. Boy. Oh, see you later. Thanks, Toa. I should probably head out too. I got some things to do tonight, so don't wail for me. Oh, okay. Jeez, it just breaks my heart to think my sweet little pupil could have grown up to be so deceitful and standoffish. Huh? If you were any more transparent, you'd disappear completely. You're planning on going out alone to paint Raquel red tonight, aren't you? Huh? Not exactly. What? But if you're going alone, hold on, Rin, does that mean you're going to one of those established... Okay, yeah, no, let me stop you right there. Major Michael's clearing me to go to Raquel. Figure that if I'm looking for information, I have better luck after sundown. So what? Rin, I love you, my boy. No homo. Got any more info on the Jaegers, huh? Running off on your own secret mission. Well, you're nothing if not consistent. Seriously, it's kind of ridiculous. You know we're here to help, right? Yeah, sorry. Wait, what are you saying exactly? You're out of your element in a city like Raquel, but it's my natural habitat. Why wouldn't you want to bring me along? Oh Lord. Argus Bracer brought me there several times. Well, looking for information, you need someone who knows the hot spots. But don't you butt me. It's been so long since the last time we saw each other, the least you could do is to let us help. Listen to him, calm down and work with us. I can talk to Eustace and the others at the Castle Ordis. Angie and Instructor Sarah? I try to play things close to the vest, and you guys see right through me. That's a sign that I'm going to need your help. Thank you, both of you. There we go. Leonidas isn't so bad. I'll be sure to keep this a secret from the student. Just don't be back too late. Thanks, so I won't. Alright, let's get going. The pleasure of the night. Wait. This is what I want to see. Angie, just don't go anywhere weird, okay? Okay, let's get going before the students find out. Facts. Wow, why is there a Sarah riding behind you, Rin? It'll be dark by the time we're in Raquel Park. That's the best time for new information. How about you do the driving, Rin? Sure, I'm ready to go. Where we going? Yo, can we skip travel? We cannot skip travel. Someone's gonna stop us then. There's Canyon Road. Alright, let's go. Yeah, if we can't skip travel, there's a high probability we're going to be stopped. Yeah, what I say? Of course. My, what big teeth you have.
Yeesh. So not my type.
Alright, Sarah. Show him.
Time to get a little serious.
Dang, she fine! Dang, bro!
That make you feel all tingly?
She gotta stop! She gotta stop, bro. That's that. Your luck turned sour the second you came between my fist and my bite. I was right to ask you to come. Both of you have really upped your game. It's probably thanks to this no good group I've been up against the last few months. You went back training in Republic, right, Angelica? Yeah, I met with my master. Republic's not looking so good nowadays. Not much different from the Empire. The guild's been flooded with work. We had a guy transfer over just to ease the workload, and Fee's been a blessing since she joined last year. I saw her when I was in Sutherland. So impressed when I heard she was the youngest ever to get her senior bracer badge. Maybe I was just that good of an instructor. She become a bracer and then you go and start teaching? You guys are gonna soar ahead of me in no time. I still got a lot of ground to cover before I catch up with you. Jelga, I was traveling the continent. If only I could put it into words, especially to the east, to see it. Well, it's getting dark. I'll stop myself. Let's talk about more when we get Tola with us. Here I was, ready to curl up next to a campfire, but I have a few things. Master mentioned what the east was starting to look like. Sure, I'd love to hear about it with Tola and George. Oh, you know, I heard George been by the branch campus. Did he say anything maybe about that masked man? I've only heard about the Azure Siegfried from others. And then there was that bit about how the gnomes and Black Workshop might be one and the same. Did he look that much like him? I don't know. I don't want to think about the impossible. That's all I can say. Yeah, you're right. It's been about a year and a half since the funeral, but still bothering you, isn't it? Yeah. George is looking into a Black Workshop for me. I'll be seeing him in Roar after the council. I'll let you know if he tells me anything new. Thank you. Okay. Enough standing around. Let's hit a Rockwell before it gets dark.
Let's get going.
Understood.
Alright, and we bust this. We pretty much stay on the highway. And we'll be there. Man, even though that is the same one she had in 2, still not that bad. So we're looking like, okay, rock patio, so we just stay of course. Alright. Excuse me, Froggy. Holy crap, man. This game has been an adventure. Excuse me, dog. Jolt! Yeah! Jolt! We're at that part, my boy. Bruh. Dog, Jolt. We're about to hit the nightlife, my guy. I don't know how long you staying up, but holy crap, I'm off tomorrow since the holidays, so no school. Poggers! I'm gonna be staying up till at least 5. So we're good then. We Gucci.
Coming at you full force.
I'm going. Yes, Joe. The theme is fire.
You ready for
Bro,
this?
we got Angie and Sarah. Not enough
It's
to
my turn.
put them on their last legs, though.
Second form, Gale! Now!
This one's mine. I got this.
Wait, what's this?
Scatter your foes. Light speed flash. It's my turn.
No, it's not. We're going till 5 o'clock.
Now.
An opening!
I'm just glad you were able to make it.
It's my turn.
Bro.
All right.
Yo,
Nice work.
Joe, I've unlocked the master code, my boy. I have unlocked the master code. I've been killing bosses without even trying, dog. And they haven't even been able to touch me once. I have Rag as a witness. That's what the blonde stone of yours is from, right? Oh, you mean Ash? Yeah. I actually thought about bringing him with me, but good call. Even though, oh, I bet hit you. He tagged along. Even though I'm sure he would have been happy to come with, you never want to give when you're student preferential treatment. Well, that's part of it. It's just I feel like there's something dangerous about him. Dangerous? Don't get me wrong, he's top of the class in terms of potential and natural talent. He's smart and athletic, capable of doing anything he puts his mind to. Yeah, he can be a bit of a provocateur, but he's also a good communicator. He can gain your trust before you know it. Let's go on his acquaintance from Mark, I'll agree. Yeah, chapter 3 and 4 have extra days, so they way longer. Oh shoot. It's just, he's like a knife out of a sheath. I'm sure you know this already, but during Civil War, Ash gathered his friends and defended Rockwell from armed raiders. Brilliant and thorough, not ruthless when he had to be. Once it was all over, a lot of people wanted to recruit him. In fact, that's why Tovar and I invited him to join the guild when we wanted to see what this dangerous young man could do. Honestly, the kid kind of reminds me of him. Crow? What? I mean, it was never half as angry as Ash. Not openly. He was hiding it away, trying to keep up the facade that he was a regular student. But I could see that anger back when we were testing our first Arcus units, and we were constantly butting heads because of it. Angelica. Well, that takes me back. Over time, he started to soften little by little. It began when he spent time with Toa, George, Sarah, and me. And it continued when he was a second year, when he met you in your class, right? Oh, Joe, bless your soul, my boy. Give me the spiciness, dog. Let's make this thing super spicy. I love my food extra spicy, my guy. And a little sweet. So don't worry about Ash. She's in good hands. Yours. You can give me a little more credit than I deserve here. He's not the one. He definitely followed. I bet you Ash followed. He's going to be the fourth member. He's not the only one I'm worried about. It's all my students. Juna, Kurt, Atina, Muse. They want to shape each other and help each other grow, like the original Class 7 did for me. If I can help them get to that point, I'll consider my job done. Oh, that's so sappy. I really think your guidance will do Ash some good. Just keep watching over him. Muse too. Muse is the girl with the mint green hair, right? There's just something about her. Something unusual. Exactly! Like, you know her pretty well, Angelica. What's the story there? Grandfather, Count Eager, and my father are close. I know her family since I was just a girl, but it's been a while since we've seen each other. Though I'm happy to hear that she grew close to Princess Elfin during their shared time at Saint Australia, and what province that after she left, she came to join you and Tola at the branch campus. We are truly blessed. Blessed, right. Quite not answer that, but I'll leave it there. I said exactly what I meant to say. She may be sweet as candy with the mind of unfathomable depth and beauty. Remember, she's still just a 16! Say it with me, chat. 16! One more time. 16-year-old girl. Yeah. So play along with her, but try not to get... Don't mess with Muse. Don't mess with Muse. Be there for her where I couldn't. That's my request, of course. Just like any of the other students. I'll keep an eye on her. And whenever she needs... Don't say that. That's the spirit. And look at that. There's her call. Shall we? Yeah, let's go. Ash, I know you're following us.
Let's get going.
Understood.
Because we're down one member. 16! Yeah, that whole flirt thing is an act. I figure this. So he has uncontrollable rage. I unlocked that crap for Ash too. His rage art. I don't know how dangerous that thing can be though. Ryan, Angelica, tell her to come by tomorrow morning. Of course, I'll let her know when she gets back. My word, she's the same as ever, but now Schweitzer too. To even venture out alone at night with Jaegers lurking around every corner? Yeah, but it's totally something you do, you know? But he's got those two with him, so we probably don't need to worry. Only you three are listening? Most likely. Again? Of course, Ash.
So damn obvious. It's easier if he ain't around anyway.
Heading off on our own, are we?
Muse. Of course!
The others should be here soon. An adventure like this would be much better with friends, don't you agree?
Of course. What's your deal, Muse?
Your mask keeps slipping, by the way. But you know that, don't you? Yeah, this is all part of your plan.
Yeah, he knows too!
I'm a member of Class 7. Nothing more, nothing less.
I'm scared of this chick!
Complaining about Instructor Reen and thought you might want a friendly ear.
I don't trust this chick!
No, we have a strategy to devise.
She's, nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. Nah. She's as sweet as candy, but bruh, she gonna give you cavities. Cotton picking witch! What the Christ? What is... I was about to say, is this Whims of Fate? Oh, yo, Joe! This is that get it on music! Alright, Sarah. Let's go to a hotel, just you and Reen. That's it. Let's get it. What up, you can sage here, man, if that was... Oh, man, I was about to die, bro. Likewise, all the entertainment you can indulge in, I say it holds up perfectly well against the entertainment districts in Republic and Crossbow. Don't tell me that's all you did when traveling the continent. Actually, don't. Let's focus on Jaegers. We know that multiple witnesses have come forward with science in the city. It could be those purple Jaegers or Nighthawk. Well, not even just those. We got 4 in total. The red constellation Zephyr are also possible. Let's start with investigating the more crowded spots. Keep at it from there. And where there's a crowd, there's beer. Reen, you're down to drink now, right? Let's head out to clubs and casinos and... Alright, you're worse than I ever was. Alright, let's go then. We should check out the places that stood out during the day, and that's not all. Alright, optional. I know, Riku. Good times. Bruh, this music is lit though. You're gonna just pay a one-time 1,000 mirror fee. Oh, that's alright. There's somewhere else I'd like to go. Let's go, sir. The girls are waiting. Yeah, let's go. Hey. Oh, screw him. Our club's 1,000 times better. I didn't see him during the day. Excuse me. What's up? You didn't ask the young man about the Jaegers? Oh, yeah, I think they were shooting at each other the other day. Now and someone else, they're always going at it. You can hear the commotion all the way from here. Then the gardens will lay at night. That does sound tricky. It'll quiet down eventually. Don't worry about it too much. Hey, just like that. I heard a similar commotion during the day, actually. It sure is a lively city right now. I got a feeling we'll finally get some answers. Oh, let's go to the church. Let's see what sisters do. Chat. Yo, baby girl. No.
No.
Reen.
No.
Time for that outfit, bruh. Yo, baby girl. You looking mighty nice tonight, girl. Dang! Hello, handsome. Oh, crap. Now I got these two next to me. You already got escorts for the night. No, there aren't escorts. Don't let them get you down. I've never seen a beauty like you care to spend the night with me. I'm dead. Really? What? Angelica, what's wrong with you? Anyway, I guess I'll be the one to ask. They come in the club sometimes, yeah. We have a VIP room. They usually like to use them. We don't mind them either. As we had 3 of them swim by. Only said the Zephyr! There we go. 3 of them, that must be. I haven't seen them since. Maybe they went to another club. So this is good to know. Thank you. By the way, you should have a little more confidence in yourself. A flower like you is always the most vibrant when in bloom. Well, I work my hardest. Why are you trying to recruit more girls for your fan club? So, baby girl, what you doing? I'm dead. Alright. You said a Mart? Oh, Ikiro's from Mart. Yo, we might as well keep this on. We're in Las Vegas. You have no idea, Joe. Ever since TLC 1, I knew she was built different. Woman, cray cray. Ooh, that's a heavy belt. Yeah, there's no point in me getting that heavy belt. Nothing there. Isn't there for the quest, then do the important stuff and recall first then. Sweet. Oh, we gotta go by the chapel. Man, another baby girl. What's up, baby? Look at you, sexy. Why don't you come play with us? Oh no, I have no idea where my eyes are. So I'm dead! Wow, Rain. Keep it on Sarah, bro. Keep it on Sarah. Cause Claire is about to not be an option. Yo, what's up, Julia? Huh? Hello there, will be. Good evening. I'm looking for something that's not on the menu, preferably you. Sorry, Julia. She's always like this. That's what we say about Flash. Oh, are you two acquainted? Then why haven't you introduced me to her? Why would I? I've been coming here for a while. Sarah has helped me out of a jam once. If she's the one asking, I'll answer anything. Well, you seem to know why we stopped by. That certainly makes things easier. So it was the Jaegers you were investigating. I didn't want Ash involved in something so dangerous, so that's why I didn't say anything earlier. Alright then. 2 big shots were here just the other day. The Ogre and the Blitz from the Red Constellation. Oh shoot. Shirley and Gareth. We ran into Shirley and said, I didn't think she'd be here. Love, let's just hope the duo is on vacation. I do see the Red Constellation drinking here from time to time, but it's been a while since I saw them last. You be careful too, Sarah. Cool. Man, this music though. That nice somber jazz. Alright, let me see if this nun is a freak at night. She being all holy and thou. Come on. Let me see what this chick is really like. Oh, you're Ash's. Yeah, I'm an instructor. This is my naughty side. Is Ash doing well? Well, I know that he's doing well, but I can see that you're worried. It seemed like you've known him for quite a while. Well, not that long. I only came here just before the Civil War. As you may know, Ash as well. Ash, he doesn't really take care of himself. It's been a while since he lost his mother. I'm glad he made it into a prestigious school, but at the same time, I'm worried because I can't keep an eye on him. Wow, he's a lucky guy. I understand I have similar worries, but he seemed to be enjoying school. He'll find his way someday. All I can do is guide him in the right direction. I see. That's a small relief at least. Thank you, instructor. Speaking of which, were you looking for info on Jaeger? Do you know something? I just saw some Jaeger type people in town today. They wore normal clothes, but they seem a little different. I see. Do you know where they may have went? I don't know, but it looked like they were heading out of town. Then it sounds like they aren't staying here, because if they were, must certainly be spending the night with a beautiful lady like yourself. I'm dead. Oh, we got a bashful one here. These sisters really just get me. Ignoring what my colleagues said, thank you, that was very helpful. Oh really? I'm glad I could help. Please update me about how Ash is doing from time to time. Yes, of course. See you later, sister. Let's meet again when adios. Can't make this crud up, bro. I can't make this crud up. Angelica's nuts. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to be a better sister. Oh yes. I have to tell everyone about tomorrow's summer festival mass. I made a whole bunch of flyers to pass out just for. She's such a pure, hard-working sister. Kind of makes me want to don my habit again or take her. Oh, fuck, bruh. I told you, Angelica about to turn that nun out. Let's go over everything we know somewhere else. Angelica, I did not know you get down like that. I thought at TLC 1 you were bad, but TLC 3 you are unleashed beast. I didn't see the, but that's the most I've got. Is that for the red constellation? It's almost like they're on rotation. Purple car is the most mysterious of them all. I mean, you ever set foot in Rockwell? Got something in your mind? No, I'm just mulling over the possibilities. Could be anyone. Enhanced Jaegers from the Society, a squad from the Intelligence Division, Skies or even disband escort fleet. Yeah, disband actual Sea Jaegers? It'd be nice if we had something more decisive, like from a person who's in direct contact with someone with connections. One like that exists? If you mean an informant, then you have your pick of the litter in Rockwell. Yeah. We ran into one earlier today. I'm thinking we might have contact with night. I shouldn't drink this much. Oh shoot. Oh boy. Well, you weren't here for an Edogawa joke, but here we go. Oh, and I just so happen to have my thing. Well, I don't make music. I'm good every day. Gotta use it while I still got it. If only New Blanc was open, I could still test my luck at the casino. You're. Hey, nice to see you again. I'm sure the drinks you bought with the mirror selling on Ash taste real good. Huh? What you say, Ashton Chevalier? Whoa, you're the purple lightning. Oh man, you're sexy, hot purple lightning. And you're from the House of Ragnar. Oh yes, we met a few times before. How'd you know who I was just from my face? Oh, you're just of a source of mirror for me. And you're both so beautiful and voluptuous. I'm sure I'd give anything to get to know you better. Where's that super hot babe standing naked right? Where? I'm dead. I'm not about to. Where is she? Where? That music change up. I still don't see a naked girl. I'm dead. He's such a snake. You two don't fall for the oldest trick in the book. Sorry, he got me for a split second. That was a horrible attack on my very soul. Bruh, this music though. Are you gonna cry? That window wasn't open. Oh, what? Anything goes now. Oh. These two are about to get the... She about to get the dick! Bro, you saw them hearts? My boy! Go back to flirt with each other. Bro! He was about to pop! Sorry, I'm from the Bracelet Guild. Excuse me. Yo, make sure to wrap it up. Ciao, cutie. Oh. She turned on! Hey, Mercy. Bro, she turned on! She don't want your dick no more, bro! She wants some of that Okay, yo, let's transition. My dentures. Looking good. What the? Here you go. Yo, this is lit. Finally lost them. Time to go back to Hunter Lane Law Firm. Yeah. No! Help me, Lord! Help me, Lord! Not pay! Yo! Stop! Sucker! Come on, man!
This is a surprise.
Oh, man, what? Joe, we don't speak of this, okay? Keep this between you and me and whoever else is in this chat. Nobody speaks about what happened here, bro. I'm glad the other suckers went to bed, because this is a stream for men.
Is that a mirror device?
What's up, Claire?
Huh. So you're in town.
Yes. Off duty, of course.
Major Claire!
Nice. You sure look good in civilian clothes.
You can say that. I mean...
Good evening, Rain. And to you two as well, Sarah.
Stop!
Angelica.
Stop it!
I stopped your perpetrator here, but maybe I overdid it a tad?
Oh, Rain, listen, bro. Listen, if you want to have an intimate... Bro, we gotta do two saves, bro! Everyone went to a pub near the station, trade information over dinner. Bro, so it's not related to RMP? Bro, we have a dinner with the wife. Ring, you blessed sucker, bro. Crack, I have some personal matters to attend to, so I'll be returning to the capital tomorrow. I'm in the city to enjoy some leisure time at the casinos and theaters. Yeah, right. That doesn't sound like you one bit. More like you're here on your own to follow up on the Jaegers. To help out the branch campus of Millium, I'm sure. Major, a sullen frown upon the lips of a woman is beautiful in its own way. Yeah, I wouldn't much rather see your stunning smile. I'm dead. Stop hitting on her. I understand the government's intent, so long as the branch campus is here. However, the government doesn't have any reason to worry about the state of the Lamar province. I know you're on break, but what would you say to cooperate on this matter? You're right. Now isn't the time to work separately. Tomorrow's the start of Imperial Provincial Council, too, so it would be nice to have some help. I'll tell you what the RMP currently has on file. In return, tell me what you know. Is that fair? I can't say this on screen, man. Help me. Why, man? Can I get full voice acted? Sorry, a few members of Zephyr are hanging around. The Red Constellation, too. They got about a medium-sized crew. See, that one enforcer from society brought them with her. Yeah, surely a sanguine ogre. From what we understand, Red Constellation was spotted a few days ago. Zephyr has been seen more frequently. We also have reason to believe that Red Constellation is camping nearby. And the same for Neohog, an unidentified group of purple Jaegers. See, even you don't know who they are. I don't imagine the intelligence division drawing a blank. I'm sure the intelligence division already knows. I believe that they just won't tell anyone outside of a specific circle. What I can confirm is they have no relation to the Silver Whale. In fact, it's more likely they were hired as Marquis Ballard's police and co-private army. Whatever that is. See. So Hugo's family is involved in this. Well, Kleist and God have become a real powerhouse in recent years. Marquis Ballard has been known to do whatever he so pleases, supposedly been pushing to become the next Duke Cayenne. I noticed he's been giving orders to Brigadier General Bardis as though he owns the man. He also one of the reasons the canyon has gone neglected. Bet the Imperial government would just love to use that so they can swoop in and start barking out their own orders, just like they did in Sutherland. Would anyone mind if I summarize where we currently stand? We have 4 known Jaeger Corps roaming the area. Whoa. The Red Constellation has connections to society. Someone we don't know hired Zephyr. The crud, these basic behind suckers. So you telling me these suckers at Falcom or whoever made the game, right? You suckers couldn't give these suckers a bigger boss, right? So y'all put some NPC jacked up lookalike Kagaboo shins as just the other corpse. Y'all couldn't put like no serious sucker. Like we got Zephyr, we got these pops back. Not really pops, but still. And then we got Sexy Shirley in the red on for them. But when we get here to bro, I was about to say the N-word. Sucker hog and an unidentified 4th corpse in purple. You telling me you guys couldn't get a nice boss to put in front of them so I don't have to look at some suckers that look the same underneath the helmet, but these suckers actually wearing different jerseys? Jesus help me. Let's put aside Zephyr's deal for a moment. Have we confirmed if either Sucker or the Purple Course were also hired help? I'm also certain Sucker is Needhog. Okay, Needle King, gotcha. Hired help with those purple Jaegers. They felt like they had some kind of a obsession. Passion like that comes from something more personal than a contract. Zephyr and the Red Constellation were opposing each other in Sutherland. If the Purple Jaeger are seemingly in opposition, then could there be some teamwork going on? Saying enemy of my enemy is my ally deal? It will explain why Zephyr and the Red Constellation haven't been moving. They could be waiting for the opening act of sorts to finish. That's a good way of putting it. Maybe we should look into this a little more. Don't forget our earlier lead. So, what's gonna happen tonight, y'all? You know. I didn't know that Ashimei was with you. I won't run or hide anymore. Do your wish. Give me a break. I could turn you into the guild, you know. Thank you, Jody. But we would rather ask you some questions. Needhog is a dragon in Norse myth that gnaws on the roots of the world tree, Yggdrasil. Yo, imagine Yggdrasil's in this game, Keys. Thank you for that. That was a good tidbit. That was a good fact. Wait, so that means they got their own dragon then. You make for some, so help me, if there's a dragon, if there's a Yggdrasil in this witch, I'm gonna be shocked. When the Imperial Provincial and Council about to take place, I can escort him to RMP, in which case interrogation will take place at or the capital's HQ. Fine, I'll just need a spell, right? It's not like I got anything got to share. Then share it. Oh, well, I'm an informant. I could just give it to you if you really want it. What do you want, Mirror? New info? Count more. This man is preaching the gospel. This man is preaching the gospel right now. Suck it, this might be my long lost bro. Okay, calm down, Ace. Calm down. But my man, you blessful son of a witch. Now I need to say this only in true Edogawa fashion. Hold on. Oh shoot. I want all 3 of y'all to step on me, please. Okay, we're good now. Oh, Rag. Oh, what's up, Rag? How could I? The old man was a real perv. I'm sure he would have been thrilled to see you in your uniform and boots, Major. I know, right? That's not something I feel comfortable knowing. At least his fetish worked to our favor. We know where to go. The high-end club. Oh, help me. Two players with Zephyr and reconciliation from our last spot. We're knowing that New Blanc used to have other clubs in the capital, Clarksville. No one's owned and operated by the Red Constellation for the... Really? Well, I'm sure there were some squeaky clean storefronts. The rights were sold after the Civil War before the military could seize them. It may be worth looking into the chance they're still connected. Let's explore the options we have for now. Alright, so we'll go to the club and play with a few girls, chat them up, then we'll swing by the casino, ask the to be my new cuddle bunnies. I'm dead! You are way too used to playing around. I can see how come Angelica and Muse can get along. Those two will be best friends, bro. Opposite sisters. How would you like to accompany us, Claire? I'll be happy to. I'm not used to exploring the nightlife, so if one of you could show me what's it all about, Sarah or Angelica. That's all I've ever wanted, my dear. Come, we'll have ourselves a champagne tower. Hey, don't let me in with her. There better be a special scene. What?
Now.
Gotcha. Man, I was about to call you Reem for a second, Joel. Me. Ow! This game gotta stop. Mortal. So she still got her moveset from TLC 2. Oh, I sure will, Joe. In more ways than one. These chicks finna make me sweat. Oh, you're a guy from earlier with the bracer. Brace a long time no see. Well, Mart, you should come back. An accident. Gotcha. So an accident happened. You want us to find. You will be able to visit the There you go. Maybe it was. Blah, blah, blah. Knight Rider. Wow. What a mission title. Knight Rider. Head to New Blanc.
Let's do it! I got this! Ready.
Let's go!
It's hard to play as Claire when... Yeah, so... I don't know how to feel. Have you played any Dragon Quest games? Yeah, I played Dragon Quest 11. I know all about the Puff Puff. I expect to have a fine selection, both wine and women. Okay, enough with the sparkling eyes. My first time visiting an establishment like this. How about we start by asking the staff some questions? Oh, look at someone's leaving. Oh Lord, look at this. My boy must have got lap dance and he don't know how to act. He's here. What's Marquise Ballard doing in Rockwell? Thank you for tuning us as your host yet again. We look forward to your next visit. Jade or Jade? Dang, my brain went straight to Jade. Bro, I married Jade. So there you go. I was able to fight. Well, you could fight Sarah too, but Jade and I had that special relationship. You know what I do? You may shout from the rooftops that this here is the Duke's favorite place to be. You honor us. Please take care on your way back to Ordis. Of course. Random car pulls up randomly. Man, who is that lady walking down the street? Shouldn't he be preparing for the Imperial Provincial Council? To his behavior, I heard he's proven himself to be an excellent businessman. Turning quite proper, investing in the construction of a plant from the Rheinford Company. That's a surprise. This is about the only good thing he's known for. Temporary family head, he's mostly known for abusing his power. We'll be preparing the club for all customers. Try to have everything ready by 9. Yes, sir. I need to fix my makeup. Dang! Excuse me. Good evening. Were you hoping to come inside? I'm afraid we just finished hosting a private club. You know, a bit more time to prepare for our reopening. That's too bad. I was hoping to play. You have private events often? Particularly, the Marquise just happens to be a frequent customer. Provide me in detail part of our privacy policy, but he's been coming every day recently. Wow, thank you for keeping what I be doing, private. You just snapped the privacy policy, my guy. Any useful information will be hard to come by. How should we even broach the subject of the Ray Constellation? Now, may I ask you something, sir? Are you the Ashen Chevalier, Mr. Reed Schweizer? How could you guess? You're surprised. I was hoping I wouldn't be as easy to recognize in the dark, yeah, and especially in this outfit. I felt with good eyes as I started working here. You all stand out when accompanied by such lovely faces. I presume then that you have some interest in our old establishment. Facts, right? Who you been with? Who did what to you and when did they do it? Right? Don't go there. Wait a minute. They're gonna talk us about the ogre and her little entourage. He's telling us this on purpose, yo. 2 days ago, they should be long gone from Unquote by this point. Oh, that's a shame. Thanks for coming right to the chase. It's an admission that they're still affiliated with this location. None the least. They were only here to give their regards. I just thought I'd save you a bit of your time. It'll please me so if you return next time as a customer. Be both an educational experience for you and a joy to our host that served one of our status. Quite the businessman. Count on me to be coming back. Excuse us. Bruh, that was stupid. Nubong was once a source of income for the Red Constellation. Facts, Joe. Educational. Hard to say if they're still affiliated, but the manager, from my perspective, was sincere. I don't believe he was lying either. What would be the point? So should we put the Red Constellation investigation on hold? I think so. We're short on time, so let's move on. Alright, Zephyr. Right when you are. Oh, that's right down the street. Oh, someone is there though. Hold up. Some activated. And you know it's the nightlife, so let's see what type of... Oh, never mind, look. Blech. The Lord shit. I told you, drink you so much with it. Yo, isn't that the same sucker that came out the freaking... You know, it's all good. It's all good. You gotta reuse NPCs sometime. Not as dangerous as you're driving. Coming second wave. I don't want to near that. We should avoid that. Come on. I don't know what this will lead us into. There you go. Man, we got sexy Sarah, bro. Bro, come on. We gotta have an intimate moment with one of these females. All we gotta do is pick. Well, there goes the sun. I know there are armor and lights out there, but this ain't gonna be it. Once you get close, we can contact field exercise camp. Give me a break here. Oh man, if only Yang were here right now. So where we going, Reen? Alright, I see it. So we gotta go down.
Let's get going.
Yes.
Oh, of course, Claire will be in the passenger seat. Oh, dang.
Let's get going.
Yes.
The moon is so beautiful.
You're so beautiful. I mean,
beautiful, she says. It's like the night was made for the two of us.
Or not. Try not to forget why we're here.
Shut up, Green. Killjoy. Green, something wrong with you, bruh.
Looks like a toughie. Stay on your toes.
You have all these female around you, dog. You just grew out of it. You now a mature man. What am I doing? Blame in the truck is my own fault. Trying to cheap out on maintenance. You ain't more me and everything. Are you okay? Who are you? I'm abrasive. The others are other things. We ran into your friend's sister at Icaros Mart and they told us to find you, so here we are. Are you starting getting me out of a bind? So try a shortcut, engine cat after. Okay, Maybe I can help. The president again. Everyone move. Archaisms? Below us? Oh, crud. Oh, Joe, you get to see my new move. Why does that thing look like a peanut? I mean... Let me stop. I'm gonna try to see when I get out of this. Yeah, a peanut, yeah. That's exactly what it looked like.
Let's go full throttle.
Dang, I can't activate my crud.
Man, I'm finished.
Let's go.
Did that thing just kill her on turn 1? Oh, just off deck. I know. Oh, it's gonna be bad because you wanna know what? I need to build it up.
Let's go. Raging fire formation.
We can still do the move, but it's gonna eat away at my crud. Alright.
It's my turn.
You got that right, Witch. Helix.
Roar. Helix strike. It's down.
This one's mine.
Let's go.
Y'all know y'all gotta get that girl up. If I do it again,
yeah,
I gotta do it. So I already know I can't let this sucker get his crud off.
Roar.
Helix.
Helix strike. It's down.
This one's mine.
Dang it! I already blew past all my crud.
Ha!
Thanks.
You're welcome.
It's my turn.
Thunder and roar. Trembles in enemy with ferocity of lightning. Oh wow. Thunder vortex. Suction speed. Delay. Didn't see that coming. Ooh, dang, Sarah!
It's my turn.
100% freeze? Freeze me, Clay. I mean...
Shatter. Now's our chance. Here.
I'm up.
Good, you got some of your EP back. Alright, what can we do? Crit rate. Increase crit and accelerate action. Light speed. Delay is -60.
Everyone, into formation.
Perfect order. Dang!
Let's go. Ha!
Don't worry, girls. Y'all get y'all chance. But Reen got to set this witch up.
I'm up.
Oh, this is bad. This is a bad critical.
Now!
This one's mine.
Let's go. It's down.
This one's mine.
Keep building it up.
This isn't looking good.
Kick that witch.
Break!
An opening. It's my turn.
Everyone, into formation!
Yeah! Lightning, charge me up! Ah!
Sarah, please step on me. Oh.
Now's my chance! Mortal Mirage! Now's our chance! Here!
It's my turn.
Rain. Can't delay.
Second form, Gale! Now!
This one's mine!
This isn't looking good.
Suppressing
Finish
targets.
it.
Mirror devices in place. Orbital laser!
Dang! Fine, yo! Why you have to, bruh?
Mission complete. May you rest in peace.
I wish I was that penis out the ground. Kill me, yo.
Battle complete. Let's proceed.
Help me. Wait, what did, oh shoot. I actually said what I did want to say, dang it. Between the four of us, it wasn't so bad. And I heard that Rain was able to fire his full screen. You're gonna make me blush. You must have noticed I was suppressing my power before. And I'll take a look at that engine. Baccarat. Well, that was easy. So what we get for that? Bruh, Reen literally is with all the waifus, dog. Someone actually legal. All you can do is hit on them, bruh. It pissed me off. Angelica got whooped so bad, though. She didn't even do nothing. You better give me something good. That's it? Which, that's it? My squad almost died because of you, and that's all you give me? Well, Pootie. And that's it? I'm dead. I saved your life and that's all you give me? BS. Alright, we're going to a casino. Better be some blackjack up in this witch. Dang, look at the bunny girls, bro. Joe, I know you, no lie, you can. Joe, that ends the stream, bro. We're gonna be playing blackjack all night. Alicia, would you care to show us your membership card? I'll show you more. I'll show you more than a membership card. Hold up. 1,000 per person. It's when you register. You can also bring friends as guests. That's not a bad price. All right, I'll register. It's fine. He all grown up. Let me show off a little for us. Oh, certainly. How's getting cards showing up? I'll get you set up right away. Good job, Reen. Reen, into that casino. We got 4 guys coming right in. Yes, ma'am. So where the hotties at? I know it can't be you two basic NPC twins, bruh. Show us the baby girl. Show us everything, bruh. This is really nice. Tell me about it. Dang! Did you get yourself a membership already? You're really gonna come back, huh? This is what Zephyr was last spot. Be careful. Right. Yeah, where blackjack table at? That's all you gotta tell me. Where the blackjack table at? $100,000? Don't leave the city with... Oh, I know who this is. Wow, Joe. Wow. What a killjoy. Yo, Monk.
I've been waiting, Reen.
I've been waiting, Rain. You got that porn? I mean, that hentai. Give me that nerd witch.
That's good stuff.
See, told you, that's that good stuff
I'll
right
send
there.
you your prize.
There we go. Where's the blackjack table at, bro? Oh, we got cash. Dang, bro. Bro, she's so good, she doing a moonwalk. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. Well, yeah, I know what's coming. I saw that crud. When I saw those three sitting there. Rain, oh, shoot. I can't affect their quartz, can I? Nah, everything's locked. Everything is locked. This is going to be bad. That's some crowd. Should we take a look at? I mean, what else am I supposed to do, bro? I already did all the other missions. Ring, don't let them see you. Oh, the big boys.
Oh yeah, this hand's a beaut.
And he's playing blackjack.
Well, ain't this a bitch? I messed up. Say, is it too late to back out on that bet?
That's unbecoming of the king, you know.
My boy looked like he should be in JoJo.
All right, dealer, let's get this show on the road.
If you would, gentlemen, please show your hands.
Floss, remember we. Four of a kind. What? I love audience. You gotta take it easy on. I might have played you a little too hard on this one. Wow. A royal flush. You gotta be kidding me. Certainly not, but you want all the chips on the table. Of course you did. You still got it, boss. You had to be cheating, right? What were you, Zeno? I thought traps were your thing. You're young. You can bounce back from a loss or two. What do you say? How about the winner buys the loser a drink? Get off your high horse. Well. Yo! Pink girl, over there! Who is she?
Well, hey, nice to see you again.
What's up, Dad?
Where'd I see you before? Sutherland? You're a sight for sore eyes, Purple Lightning.
Yeah, good to see you, Jaeger King. Means you can greet so casually. Dang it, Joe. You would be the head of Zephyr, right?
Long time no see, Icy Maiden.
Okay, this Sonic 06, bruh. Long time no see. Trails of Cold Steel edition.
Make any man jealous being surrounded by such beauties.
Thank you, dog.
All right. What do you say we take this little chat to that lounge by the corner?
Wait, what's going down in the
Came
lounge?
here for, isn't it?
How did you get resurrected, dog? You were dead. Man, Rain, you got the best of both worlds. What? You didn't all drink? The night is still young. It's all on me. Easy for you to say. Thanks for the offer, but we're in the middle of work. Not to mention, I don't have the balls to get drunk in front of you guys. Suppose it never hurts to be cautious. You're gonna make me cry. And when my axe, it brings a daughter of one of the 4 great houses and the Icy Maiden to me. I'm not here in any official capacity. It would be a waste to not enjoy Rockwell nightlife after coming all the way to Lemire. Fair enough, take a load off then. By the way, I always wanted to thank you for taking care of Fee. That's not something you need to thank us for. We were classmates, of course I'll help her. Fee decided on her own to join Class 7 and become a bracer. Dang it, then why not go talk to her? Ouch, you don't mince words, do you? Just sting a little. So as we told you on the Pentagram, we appreciate you looking after her. Alright, do you mind if we get back to business? We're going to pretend it's some coincidence we saw you here, right? What are you helping the Black Workshop with? This is really nice. You don't mince words either. I like that. Why not ask a little more then? I'm curious about what you saw in Sutherland. Oh, shoot. The Divine Knight. Sure, I'm curious, but will you give me an answer? Not for free. We Jaegers aren't ones to just talk to anyone. No way. How about we play this? What is that? No, bruh. Here's the real game. If you beat all three of us, I'll lose. Yo, Joe, you know how to play this? We should always get the... You had 3 AP. Or it's always sweeter when you take it by force. So how about Schweizer? I want to fight. But taking your spoils by force is Jaeger's way through and through. Is that okay with you? Father like daughter. I play Blade, so if it's easy to pick up, I'll join in. Problem is that I need to make my own deck from scratch. If only this way Blackjack or see Claire, that's why you wife material, but yeah, you already know what happened in TLC 2, so I got 2 of the same deck. Seems fair enough. We use an identical set, yeah? I would say so. Let me be the judge for this. We need someone to look out for cheating. Do as you like. I guess that leaves me and you. Don't bury your fangs just yet. Save those for the game. Just autoplay for us, Serene. Play transmute. I'm telling you, you don't want to use that card just yet. Good. That was a strong move. Come on now, focus more on your own game. You don't want to mess it up. Damage to all. Can't lose here.
You all suck.
What?
What on earth?
Who is this? Yo!
Just what are you all doing here?
Shoot!
We're here to rescue you again.
Oh my God.
Find you.
Hey, I remember you lot. See some new
I
faces.
shot a card. That's
nice
how.
to see you again, Black Rabbit.
What brings you guys here?
Thank you for the raid, Matt.
We came all this way to find you playing cards.
Oh Lord.
Let's talk later.
Okay then. Let me start with you. I can turn your game around. If you're doing subs, I know this game to some extent. We're not as quiet as adept with complex calculations you made, but would you mind if I took your place? Are you too serious? Yeah, it's true that they must likely know the game better than us. Bruh, if this was Blade, I would definitely have won this. Not personally. Nothing wrong with mixing things up. Let's see how you play. You know, are you two really sure? Well, this is an interesting turn of events. And what your partners were doing doesn't make it as fun. Let's start fresh and take the game seriously this time. Really? Way more easier than Blade? Yo, Joe, which one should I use? But I mean, does it matter? If I use my own, I feel like I'm screwed. Cause my deck's trash, yo. I don't know, but what choice do we have? I knew that dumb card game was going to come and play sometime in the game. Good luck, kids. And to you as well, Rin. Claire, we're not on speaking terms. Here goes. Bring it. Alright, here. Alright, memory. I feel like we gotta get rid of all this. Let's remove every card right now. Okay, remove every card. Bet. Okay, now go to the magic section. Okay. Add all the crystal green ones. Okay, and the red ones. Is this the red one? This too? Okay. Alright, we got Blaze. Okay. Okay, so now let me see your masters. My beloved sister. Alright. So what do you think? Ranger might be the best option. Okay. Can't believe we playing this Final Fantasy jacked up rip off. Why couldn't we do Blade, bro? Do you know how good I was at Blade? I was a S tier, almost a master. Let me see your fires. Blix, we got the blicky, sticky, let me stop. I had the range one. Oh, okay. That was from before. Gummo, no? Blix. We got the Blix here. I had Blix, all the Blix. Okay, now water. We got memory. Man, we got a lot of Zephyr. I want to see how Joe's gonna make a miracle deck. Cause I don't see us. Might be the penguin. I wasn't. Remember when Retro was playing in Scream? Alright, so we had all the penguins. Then go to Earth. Earth. Wind. Well, I guess we gotta add Earth. Fire and air. Man, heaven looking good. Just on random cards? Okay. She look good. Earth. Okay, magic. There we go. Alright, so add the Dark Magician. I already did that. So Joe, we're good, right? So here's the strategy. The green crystal, the red blaze one. Whenever they are in your hand, add them to the master. Got it. And make sure the master is in the back row, not the front. Gotcha. So they don't take attack. So it's like Yu-Gi-Oh! To a certain extent. Alright, so my deck is finished then. Play monster whenever the opponent plays one. Alright. Hobo. Since Ranger is ranged, attack his master while you're in the back row. Start match, Joe. Match has begun. It's time to duel. Let's get this show on the road. Sorry, but I'm up first. Change the earth one. Change. Alright. Keep the others. Bet. Redraw. Alright. Alrighty then. Decent hand. You guys first beast up. My turn. Alright. So you said just go ahead and attack. And I know these green or wait. Hold up though. Add the cards first. What, the green one? Add this card to this. To your master. Bet. The green, the blaze. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay, now. Alright, do I play my monsters? Try attacking. Oh. I attack. I end my turn. Okay. Got me on one. Good job on that joke. It's my move. Alright, am I able to summon? Play a red card unit in the back row. Bet. I feel like I can take out that red one and see if it can kill the red enemy unit. Yeah, what if I do this? I don't take no damage, but I can knock out his crud. Go. What are you up to? That's the end of my turn. The white card, on your side. So what, keep it like right here? So right next to the master. There we go. Alright. Now I end my turn. Good job, Yugi! I'm using a tip. You're like Yami and the Millennium Puzzle. So we'll definitely find a way to win. Alright, so he has 6 and I have 5. Play the water unit. I play Reg the blue. In attack mode, do I play him in attack like front or on the front? But not on the green crystal. Bet. Alright. And do I play it? Okay, now try to get rid of that other red enemy. Got him. Wait, what's the skill? So end turn since you're fine right now. I end my turn. Oh, that don't look good. Dang. I summon. Wait. Is it good I put another penguin up front? Will I be safe to do so? Play the penguin. I play my penguin. I can chip away at him. Okay, I can't attack him. I can attack from afar with my thing. Do I go for the beast? Start chipping away at his crud? So now attack with the white unit? Get him out of there? There's no thing for a white unit. The white enemy unit. Oh, okay. Alright. Dang, I can't do jack. There you go. Alright. I can't wait. Bruh. What? I just double dip. What? I just double dip. You were supposed to attack the white enemy. Oh. I mean, I didn't want to be racist. You would have killed. Dang it. Hopefully it doesn't play no one. Take that back. Oh. Oh. Here's the plan. All right, well, what we're looking at, because now it looks like we're on the last legs. Can't believe they forced us. They really did push us in the back and play transmute. In attack mode or in the back row? It's a spell. All right. So I just the master enemy unit on him. All right. Oh, I sealed him. Okay, so you can't move for 2 turns. Ah, okay, so it's like Swords of Revealing Light. Bet. Okay. Yeah, so play the other ranger in your hand. Oh. It's fine? Sweet. Okay, so move your master unit to the crystal. Either one is fine. Bet. Okay. Now, press circle. Okay. Move the other back row unit to the other crystal. Bet. Okay. Do we declare an attack? So your master unit kills the enemy back unit. Ah. and the rest kill the one in the front. It's my move. Yo, can I attack even though mine... Even though this is saying thing? What's your skill? Yo, can I use the skill to increase the seal? Can I stack the seal if I use the skill? No, not yet. Okay. All right. That's it. That's the end of my turn. Yo, it's my move. Holy crud. Holy crud. Move your master. And we're putting on the crystal to crystal. Nice. Alright. And then I can attack, correct? So who are we attacking? My 6. Now add your blade card. Wait. Yeah, add the card. Okay. Because you got more attack that way. Alright. And then I can attack. And I can knock him out. With the rest. Bet. Alright, I end my turn. Drag. Oh, cool. Alright, is there Joe, this is our last hit. Okay, wait. So hear me out. You want me to do an all-out attack on the master, don't you? Because we got 8. We could bring... Don't attack just yet. The seal is gone, but test out his math to see how much adds up to kill the master. I mean, I'm at 8. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. 5, we'll be down to 5. If we do an all-out attack, we should be able to kill the master, right? Yeah, 7. Yeah, we'll have 15. We can knock him out here. Correct? Because if we take out the master, that's GG. Try it out with the fire units. Then your master unit. And then this should be booyah. Whoa! Let's go! Good job, Joe. Good job, my boy. Whew. Man. Yeah, Joe carried. Good job, Yami. Awesome job. We took down Pegasus. I'm still playing. What the hell you got? You killing me. I don't even hold on to those. Don't tell me you ain't gonna say I cheated without proof, are you? It's just common sense to hold on to your best move to the very end. Oh, I like you. And that's the end of my turn. And the end of the game. I lost. I say using uptime in round 3 saw to that. You did well, think so far ahead. I wouldn't go that far, I just happen to have good draws. So everyone won. Surprised they were all able to make a comeback. You didn't display a plus amount of strategy. Ash probably cheated, but at least he's good enough to hide it. I'm dead. Well, we didn't think all three of us would slip up. Guess I really am getting old. It does feel like we won. Not only did my students have to come in and save me, but you gave me a second shot when you were winning. Yeah, but wins a win. I keep my promises. Voice.
Your reward. I'll answer a few questions for you.
All right.
That thing I showed you is called Zector.
He's a divine knight.
That's the most I'm gonna say on that one.
Figure that. Zector. So we just got a name? I mean, the one we saw at Sutherland. Zector feels like a super name for a divine knight. Here's what else I want to know. Clone Zephyr, I've noticed your group's in action. That makes you the Red Constellation, Nihon, and an unidentified group of Purple Jaeger. What's everyone's objective here? Keep it going, straight shooter. Figured you would ask. Each corps have different objective, but you could break it down to two sides. So you got the Red Constellation, those Purple Jaegers. And I say you got a Needhog. They were hired by the government. The government hired Jaegers? That does clear up some things. And the teams are about in line with what we expected. Just to make sure Zephyr and Needhog are on the same side, but you weren't hired by the government, right? Exactly. We got a similar interest, so we're choosing to back them up. I bet you already know who hired us. And you probably know the Red Constellation signed with the Society. Which brings us to what you don't know, the identity of Purple Jaegers.
Surely you've realized who they are by now, Sarah Valentine. The dead soldiers who, even after losing the war, couldn't throw their pride away.
They're resurrected!
From the Northern Jaegers.
No way!
The Northern Jaegers.
But they're dead!
Are they? They're a large-scale Jaeger Corps, which
that
was
means Vulcan, right?
Ambria State.
He could come back.
I was afraid of this. Sarah.
Oh, he was probably something else. Crud.
Hey, hold up!
We won, and you're not giving us jack besides a name and who's backing who?
What can I say? We're fine with letting a little secret slip out here and there. But you ain't earned more than that.
Wanna fight?
That's plenty for now.
He held back.
Screw off.
I knew it.
I will say, though, those were some solid matches. See you again soon.
This was fun. Later.
Should the chance come, let's play again. Until then...
Bruh. That was his hand. He had dealt lethal damage with this combination. He would have been free to play them at the end. He was going easy on us. It goes here and this goes here, see? Was he cheating too? I don't think he was. He's just that good. Well played, Jaeger King. Well, as you said, win is a win, and we got some answers. It didn't sound like much, but what he said spoke volumes. Should be proud of me. You too as well, Musa and Ash. Thank you. Nah, no problem. Should have said it first, thanks for helping me. But you will explain why you were in the casino unsupervised, I'm sure. Oh dear, I've suddenly become lightheaded after such an intense match you cannot speak. Wait, we're only here because... Okay, we're just as guilty. At least they were able to help the instructor. Perhaps I should practice Vantage Master in my spare time. You don't get a free pass just because you know how to play a card game. 10:30 p.m. Dang.
Unacceptable.
Yo, mama. You have acted without leave again and again. Why exactly did you feel it was necessary to chase after Instructor Schweizer? We have no excuses, indeed. Major, I've already given them a harsh warning. I think maybe that might be enough. Silence. This is my task as commanding officer. Disregarding the rules and sneaking out is unacceptable. She ain't sure that's clear. I'm going to drill into your skulls from now to lights out. But staying up too late is terrible for my complexion. This chick. Optional, but good. We're all wiped, so could you just keep it short? It's a shame, but I suppose it is what it is. A little tough love every now and then might do him some good. Just feels wrong. I mean, there was a reason we got that info from the Egg King. You can worry about the punishment some other time. Right now, we should be focused on what we learned. We're dealing with a bunch of units. Well, the Annex Northumbria. It's been half a year since the annexation at the end of the Northern War. Most of the Northern Jaegers were drafted into the Imperial Army, so a large number of them went AWOL. That's right, until now they were believed to have fled to the Midwest. Thought we would encounter them here in Lemire. Given that they were wearing new gear, do you think the society is backing them? Well, they seem to be on the same side as the Red Constellation, so it's a possibility. This turned into a real headache. By the way, anyone else surprised to hear that the Empire hired Nidhogg? They didn't share that information with the RMP, but I hear that the Intelligence Division often hires Jaegers for their Black Ops. Like they should be able to shine some light on that if we ask them tomorrow. You may be off to, but it's not your place to collect classified government information. Michael, why are you being such a dick, bro? Forgive me. A message came in from HQ. You're to be in Heimdall by sunrise. As for the rest of you, you may depart tomorrow morning. It's already late after all. I know it's his job to be stone-faced, but would it kill him to line up a little? It's pretty sweet when it comes to his sins, really. True, he's stuck. Certain team master, but he really does try. Seriously, you should have seen him when he first started. He softened up quite a bit. So that's so. Why did Claire act like that? We share the information we learned today with all the relevant parties. So at the side, Major Claire, why don't you two take the guest room for tonight? Thank you for your hospitality. That's our tool. Always ready for anything. Well, you're too kind. Angie, why don't you bunk? Oh, God, no. Well, Tora, Angie's going to teach you some tricks, girl. You better get ready. You coming out that uniform and... Bro, all the cuteness Toa had, it's gonna be just drenched away, bro. I know they made a hentai of this, a doujin or something of this moment. Of course, I'm always happy to share your... Oh, here we go. Toa was so innocent. Then when Angie came back, well... Is this the spicy scene? Look at Ash. Bro, this is not spicy. Rennie can fall asleep so quickly. Say it's proof you're a good soldier if you can sleep when you're told. But they got a lot to talk about. First time in a year they've seen each other, just like me and the rest of Class 7. Let me save at least. Oh wow, you just forced that outfit on. Maybe I'll go get some fresh air. I'll be leaving early tomorrow, so I need to make sure I'm not up too much longer. My boy just... Oh, no.
No.
There you go, Ring. You wanna wear it? There you go. Yeah, say that. First event. Yes, sir. In one of the guest rooms? Let me freshen up real quick.
Oh, this is nice.
Yep. Yeah, make sure you freshen up, Breen. We gotta get you ready, you know. Alright, you said where now? Who now? Alright. That guest room. This one?
know that happened.
Yeah, you and George really saved my bacon that time.
They haven't seen each other in a year now.
Is that Reen I sense lurking out there?
Why don't you come in, silly?
That's my thing. Oh wow, y'all still have your clothes on. Okay. Man, I'm low-key tired. Seems like you really been sharpening your martial arts skills, huh, Angelica? Yeah, I went and visit a bunch of different schools that have connections to Tato. I think I pretty much packed my head full of kung fu by now. No wonder your movements are so sharp now. You were able to meet with your master again, right? The one who first taught you Taito? Yeah, she's from Calvert, so it's pretty hard to get over there to see her. Quite a few things while I was there, so it was a good trip. I don't want to say anything about martial arts, but we were able to finish a cross-continental motorcycle trip. Now I haven't been able to hit everywhere just yet. I went around Liberal, Inferia, Ored, Lehman, and Artia. And from there I was able to make it to the central eastern part of the continent. But Eastern Zamaria, kind of a tough nut to crack. I've only heard stories. It seems like the desertification has gotten worse there. Less and less land where people can live. That's why there's been such an influx of immigrants moving into Calvert. Actually, Master Kafan, my teacher, is there right now. Last back from the founder of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blades School. I asked the local guild branch out there, and they said it'd take me half a year to get to the east land. I was worried about what was going on at home here too, so unfortunately I had to give it up on a hen that way. Said something like that in the letter you sent me. The dragon veins are nearly depleted. Those were the words he used. It seemed like they have a lot to deal with over there too. If the Empire wasn't in such a state, I would have loved to go there and help too. I was actually talking about this with George too. If it's even possible to use our technology to support Eastern Zamaria and stop this desertification there. Once things are finally settled and done here in the Empire, it might be something for us and all you guys from Class 7 to look into. Angie. That sounds like the final mission. You're right. We got help from a lot of people from other countries. So someday we have to make sure we're not just contributing to the Empire, but to the entire continent of Zamaria. Gotta dream big. Alright. Knockout 3.
What? Something like that.
Alright. Try to see if you can go back. Okay, cool. No, wait. Sucker. Okay, you go. Okay. Talk to Sarah. Oh, what? What's the matter? Can't sleep? Well, not exactly. Just that there's so much going on. I need to sort out all my thoughts. Well, I know how that is. Hey, Rain, how about you have a little drink with me before bed? Sometimes a little room to breathe is all you need to sort yourself out. I'll pour you a bit. This stuff will really kick you in the teeth, so you should probably just dip your tongue in it to start out. Can we get fully voice acted? You aren't kidding.
Spiritus. Liquor from Northumbria. Said to be the strongest drink in the world. Guess it's kind of hard to get much stronger than 96% though, huh?
Just drink alcohol, straight from the bottle. But the sting on my tongue is turning a little sweet.
Right. I knew you'd be able to appreciate it. Never thought the day'd come when I'd get to talk with you over drinks like this. That new Class 7 of yours, they're a good bunch of kids.
They still got a long ways to go though. Scarlet's and Scarlet too. I just wish I could guide them
They're
a
all
little better.
pretty unique kids, just like you guys were. But I know things will work out for you. I mean, come on. They were all so worried about you, they ran headlong after you.
I'm sure they had a bit of a push from a certain someone though.
You already knew, didn't you? Who those purple Jaegers are.
They said about what they said brought back some complicated feelings. First, I wasn't sure when I saw the reaction. I knew.
Guess I've still got a ways to go myself in that case.
Back then, during the Northern War, I couldn't do a thing. I spent all my time rid of all the archaic systems that were let loose on the city. All the higher-ups in the Northern Jaegers, the ones who worked with Ouroboros, got away. If I captured them, Northern British government would have called for a ceasefire. I could have stopped the annexation. But you saved old girl,
That's a nice
though.
little scenario, Reen. But you know it's a load of bull, don't you? The annexation of Northumbria was done under the Imperial government's orders. Way I hear it, General Le Guin agreed to take the place over to keep the provincial armies from being disbanded. The outcome was decided from the start.
That's...
In the middle of that farce of a war, you managed to save the lives of tens of thousands of citizens. And the Jaegers you met today? I think they know that. But maybe it was impossible from the start. Fixing a country already being destroyed from within by... You probably knew that too.
Who?
Whoopsie. Well, you see, he was...
Osborne?
He was my first love.
Wait. I'm right there with Reen. Which what?
Well, actually, he was the closest thing I had to a dad.
I'm just done. I'm done. I'm just done. I'm done. I can't marry Claire because, you know, God forbid she's close like a sister. Bruh, my job raised her and Millie.
Way back during the Northumbrian disaster, when the salt pail covered so much of the Principality in a storm of salt, a man took in an orphaned infant. He was a former colonel in the army, and one of the people who founded the Northern Jaegers.
You know what I'm talking about?
As soon as I was old enough to understand anything, I knew that Jaegers who came back with foreign currency were considered heroes. The man who raised me was one of the leaders of the Northern Jaegers, the heroes of our homeland. I looked up to my dad more than anyone. Wanting to be just like him, I joined a juvenile Jaeger Corps at the age of 10. After a few years of harsh training, I was admitted to the main corps at the tender age of 13. It was there that I experienced my first real battle. It was hell. A field of death, where lives are tossed aside to satisfy someone else's desires. There I lived, smoke and blood painted across my body. And there I stayed, eventually becoming the Jaeger known as the Purple Lightning. But after a while, it reached a point where I couldn't take it anymore. When I was 18, I was assigned command of a squad. We had a mission near Erebonia, fighting some proxy war on behalf of the nobles. The enemy was Needhogg. My squad was destroying them, but just when we thought victory was ours. Our efforts to avoid dragging any civilians into the fight left us open to a counterattack. We got hit hard. And then my dad showed up and saved me. Even though he was serving as the commander for the entire Corps, he came to our rescue and suffered a fatal injury for it.
Sucker, what?
Do you see now? This is the fate of all Jaegers. You must think long and hard on whether you wish to continue down this path.
It could have been because he was once part of the Principality's army, but he was quite the gentleman. Now that I think back, he never seemed to like the fact that I became a Jaeger. Anyway, he left me with those final words and passed away in my arms. I screamed and screamed until my voice gave out, until I passed out from utter exhaustion. When I woke up, I was in an Imperial Army camp. Yeah, apparently they were there to check on the damage caused by all the Jaegers fighting. Neidhart and Mueller-Vander, who were both second lieutenants back then, were there too. They told me the battle had been over for a while, and all my comrades had already packed up and left for home. Hadn't even thanked them before rushing back to my hometown. And what greeted me when I got there were celebrations and congratulations from my friends and the townsfolk. We had lost my father, but we won the war we were hired for. The nobles had given us an enormous pile of Mira. That meant we wouldn't die of starvation during the coming winter. I was relieved, but my tears just wouldn't stop. In order to save my hometown from poverty, I covered myself in the smoke of war and the blood of innocents in foreign lands. Seeing the smiles on the faces of everyone in town and knowing the cost cut me deep. It was right then that I decided to quit being a Jaeger and leave my hometown. I joined up with the Bracer Guild, knowing I could put my combat skills to work and make some decent Mira if I hit A rank. That way I could send some money back home. Money that wasn't stained with blood. I'm not strong or kind, but I think I've finally started to get closer. Little by little. Closer to being like the man I admired so much. My dad. My commander. And my first love.
She gotta stop saying that first love type of crud, bro. I understand it's like a father-daughter love, but stop saying it like that, man. Stop. Give me my truck.
Yeah? No getting around the fact that I've got myself the daddy of all father complexes.
She said silver fox. Green can turn his hair silver, I promise you. You already know what time it is. Spirit unification. All right, sir. Get your behind over here.
But you know, lately I found myself attracted to some younger guys.
My boy! Suckers! Sucker, we made it! We made it, witch! We made it! We made it!
You got me talking too much. You don't watch yourself, you could make a real dangerous womanizer.
Rain, it's time to take her to the room, bro. Dang, that sounds jacked up, bro.
Well, with that, I bid you good night and sweet dreams.
Rain, I know you watching that walk, bruh. I know you watching that walk. Don't you dare say something. You gonna say something, child? What a dumb... What a dumb... Just a dumb behind, bro. Yo, where's the chick that kissed me, bro, from the moon? The little lolly.
That thing I showed you is called Zector. Sorry, that's the most I'm gonna say on that one.
I knew it. They're trying to resurrect then the night. Okay. Can't rule anything out yet. Just because they're working against our boss doesn't necessarily mean they're on our side. And so we need to pay close attention to our actions. If you come across me. Well, that was important. Alright, so Joe, I take it the last one is Claire. Oh, two? Outside? Okay. Claire, I'm about to marry an older woman. You were the waifu until...
That's enough, Claire.
Oh.
Where you have the Chancellor's protection, your actions today are only going to come back to bite you.
Hmm?
You don't understand, Michael.
Show
Who's
yourself.
there?
What, Claire? Listen, Claire. Man, you look good. I mean, In the light of the Huh? I bet Ash is just hearing everything. Can we get put?
Major Irving is my cousin.
Oh, thank God! I thought he was your boyfriend. Thank God.
He was born Michael Revelt.
Okay.
We were, once. But 10 years ago, he took his mother's surname and abandoned the name Revelt.
Okay.
It was after I had the man who took my family away executed.
Was
that
that?
man was my uncle. His father.
Wait, what? It was after I had the man who took my family away executed? Okay. What happened?
Perhaps you're familiar with the Revelt Company? They're known for making musical instruments. Well, they were originally located in St. Arc. My father was the president, and my uncle the vice president. The company was doing well, but more importantly, our family was happy.
Oh, that's not good.
Until an horrible car accident. There weren't many of them on the roads back then. A stolen truck crashed into us. Then its driver disappeared into the night.
Hit and run.
In the end, they never found him. It became a cold case. My parents and my little brother died in that accident. Wow. But by some miracle, I survived. And my uncle's family took me in.
Wow.
After my father's death, my uncle took control of the company. Though I was grateful to him for taking me in, I couldn't help but ask myself, why was I the only one to survive?
Oh, survivor's remorse.
Soon after that, while looking through my father's things, I found the account books. Flipping through them, I noticed something strange. The Revelt Company prided itself on offering high-quality, carefully crafted instruments at an affordable price.
Okay.
But certain entries showed unbelievable spikes in profits. I had a feeling something was wrong, so I looked a little deeper. Each account book I read put things in starker relief.
Okay.
At last, I realized what my uncle had been doing right under my father's nose. He was making a fortune selling cheap, mass-produced instruments from abroad under the Revelt Company name.
Oh.
He even had the gall to commission a product he could sell as Maestro class to scam people out of even more money.
Dang.
I knew Father must have noticed his brother's wrongdoing and planned to question him. But before he could, the accident took his life. When I confronted my uncle about this, he was surprisingly candid. You've got no proof. And if you did have any, I've got several powerful nobles ready to back me up should it come to that. Even if you talk, the most suspicious part of that accident is that you're the lone survivor. Good luck getting anyone to listen to you. I was angry, yes. But more than that, I was heartbroken. I didn't know what to do with myself. Until he showed up.
I was a friend of your father's in military school.
And this is where this son of a witch comes in.
I thought the accident seemed peculiar. Do forgive me for allowing you to suffer for so long on your own.
And that's where he took her
Somehow,
in.
he knew the truth behind the accident. But the fact that I knew took him aback for a moment. Until he said,
You have a gift. Enhanced cognition. It allows you to grasp every detail, great or small, of any given situation in an instant. It must have awakened during the accident.
So man's literally saying this chick awakened her Sharingan. What the crud?
I was going to mete out the murderer's punishment myself, but I've changed my mind. You have the means and the ability. Why not use them to avenge your family?
Wow.
I was petrified when I heard this. Lost. All I could see were the smiling faces of my parents and my beloved little brother. That's when I decided to take His Excellency's advice. I gathered every last scrap of evidence I could find against my uncle. I laid everything bare. The plot, the motive, the cover-up, the perpetrator. I had too much evidence to be silenced. I made my voice louder and louder until it reached Marquis High-Arm's ears. Soon after, the nobles protecting my uncle stepped aside.
Dang.
My uncle's judgment was swift, harsh, and fair. He was put to death for his actions. I had my revenge.
Wow. Ooh,
But
what
it
a view.
came at a price.
Let me stop.
I lost my family and my hometown. As soon as the company was in my control, I gave the rights to a longtime employee. All so I could enroll in the military academy suggested by His Excellency. All so I could enroll in Thor's.
Oh, wow. Claire. Finally understand both why you hold Yeah, I get it now. I get it now, Claire. Wow. Wow. And why once in a while I see sadness in your eyes. And it seems to me like Major Michael's worried about you. Oh, maybe I've been harsh, but it came from a place of concern.
You're right. It was sheer coincidence that we both joined the RMP, but he's always looked out for me, both as a superior officer and as a colleague. Not that I've ever felt like I deserved it. I gave in to my desire for vengeance and mercilessly sent my own uncle to his death. 10 years ago, my aunt and my cousins cursed my name as I robbed them of the man they loved. I imagine they must still hate me for what I did.
I don't think so, not exactly. At the very least, it's clear that Michael really cares about you. Everyone knows you well, even Scratch Sarah, who isn't your biggest fan, respect you too much to hate you. Melly, Major Lecter, Lisa, and Princess Elfin. The original Class 7 and me, of course, we all hold you in the highest regard.
You really are too kind.
Yeah.
To be perfectly honest, you remind me of my brother.
What did they say? What did they say was the worst thing that you could be put into? What was the worst category that you possibly could be put into? Freaking This game hates me. This game hates me, bro. What was his name?
Emil. His name was Emil.
Emil.
If he were alive,
Chuck Conroy.
I think he'd be about your age.
Oh, okay. So you kiss your brother like that? Yo, Claire, I forgive you. I forgive you of everything that happened in TOC 2. Bro, so Claire, can we, Claire, baby girl, can we, bro, come, Claire, I forgive you of everything that, I hear wedding bells.
Thank you for hearing me out.
Anytime,
But
any
I
day.
think tonight is the last time I'll compare you to my brother.
We just taking W's! We take W's in this chat! We take W's! We take W's up in this witch! None but W's! Give me that again! Yes, witch! Yes! to the husband zone. Let's go. Rain about to put kids in this witch. Okay, let me stop.
It's disrespectful. Both to him and to the man you've become.
Gotcha. 100%.
Good night, Rain. Sweet dreams.
I'll be dreaming of you every night. But it's gonna be hard because we got sick. Wow, this is gonna be bad. Rain, my heart is going pity pat. I don't think I'm gonna make it to TLC 4. I don't think we're gonna have Persona strike us. Dang, Rain! What a dick. Facts! I'm not surprised I feel wide awake, but it's weird that my heart feels so light. Your heart feels that way, so let me stop! I get the feeling I'm gonna sleep well tonight. Better head back to my room. Rain, you gotta put it down, bro. Let me stop. I gotta stop, bro. I'm not making no sense. How about you want to bet Muse? Hey, stand up, bruh. I need to sit down. Muse is gonna egg this on, bruh. Good, Joe. That was extra spicy. That's what we needed, Joe. That's what we needed. That was what we needed. Yeah, so how we getting back in? Oh, there we go. That was the spiciness that our love life, Rain's love life has been reinvigorated, y'all. We finally about to get the pull. But how do we choose between Sarah and Claire? How do we choose between a hottie?
This is truly an honor. Here, a reward.
A hottie and a mom. Well, she's not really a mom yet, so.
Good work out there.
Thank you, Dad. Shan? Who the crud Shan? Why do I have a photo of Becky? Why would I want a photo of a Ferris wheel? Okay. Did you say fine? In that one shot? Bro, I wish we had a gallon of water, because I need that whole gallon just to be poured over my head, bro. I'm burning up, man. But I'm not trying to catch pneumonia, not Rona, pneumonia. Chat is back on. Me and Claire put our differences aside, but I don't know who should I choose, Claire or Sarah, or that fine. Wait. That no. Let me stop. Call me! Why are you telling me the range for today's mission is the entire we went around yesterday? Oh, it's perfect. I received a request for our second day from Wallace. They know what's going on with the Jaegers, so there's no need for us to investigate that any further. You said, the task on the second day have usually been fairly exhausting, but it's nice that this time appears to be more normal. Yeah, for real. First our camp gets ambushed, then the tower gets attacked. Well, we certainly won't be able to let our guards down this time either. Let's make the most of this lull and knock out many of these requests if we can. We use the bikes to get around, so we should have plenty of time. Alright, what's the invitation to smack? The crud? Discreetly, Riviera Court or this business district. Mock battle with some of our recruits. Okay. Okay, we're not doing this screen because I gotta get ready to end this witch. And it seems kind of weird. A gigantic monster appears and vanishes suddenly. It reminds me of that cryptid we encountered in Crossbow. Yeah, let's check it out if we have the time. It's not valid. Maybe I should contact Sarah. One is a training request in Juneau. It will appear we will be priced against provincial army soldiers. This supposed to be good, pretty good, yeah? I guess we can ask them about yesterday. Yo, Joe, so once I do these requests, it's game time. We're talking about when we started the game. You remember when you first started TLC 3? And they put you in that beginning part? And they called that a tutorial, but it was halfway through the game? We're about to hit that, aren't we, witch? There's no other option. I already... bruh, after the kiss with Sarah and Claire, my Sharingan has been awakened to the final degree. I have the eternal Mangekyo Sharingan, witch. I don't even need my brother's eye. I'm awoke. You see this? Awoke. There's one event here. To difficult to decide where to go first. Yeah, but there's no rush. Take your time. All right, with that, day 2 of specialized mission have officially begun. There's one event here? Where? There's like one super important even story related in this day. 2 of these requests, I'm dead. The game just said, yo, I know we put a lot on you. Day after stuff will get crazy. Joe, we gotta stream this Thursday, bruh. I can't stream it Tuesday while I'm off, but we gotta stream this Thursday. That's gonna be like a 12-hour stream right there. Just to find out what happens. I gotta see how that goes down. Bring out those clothes, bro.
Okay. Okay.
You
now.
There you go. So what was that orb meant? More likely to run from you. Yeah, the Haze Gem. Use deals plus 100 damage. Wait, what the crud? So, this Haze Gem look like it'll go on old boy. Oh, the first attack. Well, we know who gets that then. My man got sleep. Rage. Okay, that's his crit rate. And with it, you can S cross spam. Don't say that, cause I can hear Marquis sitting in the distance while he's sleeping on his pillow. Ace is going to use the S crap. He used another S crap. He's trash. That's all I'm gonna hear. Little witch. Attack, defense. Bro, I'm thinking about dropping man's defense. Just, you got 767. I need him to be a god slayer. His ATS goes up, but that Haze Gem, first attack art deals 100% plus 100% damage. Attacks cross can KO enemies 20% chance. Whatever we use Ash, he has to come in heavy. That's the thing. He's built to come in heavy. There's no other option for Ash. Altina. Speedbreaker. Bro, we'll figure all that out. But Claire is back on wife list, bruh. she qualified to be a wifeless. Oh wait, we got another optional mission. Hold up. What's this? Oh Lord. The tan skin baby girl. Why didn't they give you more lines? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Does it seem like he's a bad guy? I wonder if... Alright, cool. Alright. Well, alright, y'all. Wait, huh?